Oh, no. Hee. Alright. Dodo, you still having issues? Let's see here. So where are we at? 8. Okay. 10. We're at 12. 14. 16. Let's see here. How about we go out 18 here, so now we're gonna go out to 20. Huh? Nope. Ah, dang it. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of you because you're being a pest. Ooh, yeah. Alright. Bye, little guy. Sorry. You're being annoying. Trying to chomp on me while I'm trying to build me a maze. Alrighty, so. Okay. Put our inline wall in. Yeah, we'll make it face that way, yeah. Oh, no, 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 what are you doing? No. Oh, you butthead, you faced the wrong way. And you placed it in the wrong spot. Oh, come on. Seriously, little dude? Come on now, go on! Oh, would you stop? Go on somewhere. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Go on! Get out of here! Go! Shoot! Come on, get out of here! Run! Come, get out of here! Go away! Come on, go away. Punching you is not gonna make you go away, huh? Here, come over here! Look at this big old delicious Sarco! Come here and eat this! Passed it up. Come on. Uh-oh. Butthead. Come on now. You pass up free food over me. Wow. Whatever. Alright, so now do our outer wall. A bit different. Oh, you. Would you? Oh my goodness, would you stop? Come on, come out of here. Come on, get out of there. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, you donut. Would you stop? Seriously, go on somewhere. Here. Attack this big old... No, no, no. No. How about we don't? How about you follow me out this way? Come on. Come on. Oh, look. Look. You still chasing me? Huh? You still chasing? Yep. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's get you both. Yeah, right about here. Maybe get rid of the Sarco. There we go. Look at that. Free food. Oh, look. More free food. Oops, wrong gun. Look at that. Look at all the free food, guys. Come on. Look at that. Free food. Take a bite of that. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, I'm over here. Oh, you went right there. Oh, you... Okay. Alright, so we're at 2. Okay. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Boom. Alright. Oh, you... No. Stop. Okay, stretch this one out. Yeah. Oh yeah, this should definitely be big enough. Cool beans. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Ah, come on now. Whoop. Hey. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Come on now. Ah! Dingleberry, get in there. There we go. Seriously? Ooh, you. No. No. No, no, no. That's wrong. That's bad. Oh, my. Okay, here we go. Dude. Again? Seriously? Come on now. Dude. You know what? Forget it. Just go with it. Just go with it. If it places, it places. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo. I feel like I'm placing blocks in Minecraft right now. What the heck? Oh, you know, place you place wrong. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Alright, come on. Get in there. There we go. Let's get rid of both of these. We're not going to do it that way. We're going to do it this way. Yes. Boom. Alright. And then... There we go. Okay. Back to randomly placing blocks. Making me feel like I'm playing Minecraft. Boy. Ooh, do 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 do. Okay. I got some bushes to get rid of. Oh my, oh my. It's almost pluckety pluck pluck time. Oh my. No. Seriously? Arrgh. There we go. Yeah, just like so. Yeah, No, not like so. Darn it. bushes in the way. That might be a little bit harder to aim for. Oh man! Oh no! Little boom! Wee! On there we go. Oh crap! Okie dokie. Oh nope nope nope. There we go. Now we got it. All right. Alright, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness. I didn't hold it down long enough. There we go. You go down there, you go down there, you go down there. You go there. Oh, I fell down. I didn't put one there. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Okay, yeah. Boom. Just like that. Alright. Get rid of the bushes. Doo-da, doo-da. Fine. Oh, well, oh. Okay, now I'm working on this bush. Okay. Pluckety pluck pluck. Woohoo. More to pluck. Yay. Do 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 do. Now, I think what I should have done was should have done it all with yeah, I think I kind of did a boo-boo when I did that. Should have, yeah, put down the quarter ceilings, not ceilings, but foundations instead of the full-size ones. I should have done that. I should have, I should have, I should have. Let's see here, if I'm going to do that, instead of stripping all that out, how about we just find a new location? Actually, wait a minute, we'll just go right over here. No, no, over here. Yeah, over here. There we go. Yeah, everyone's gonna have to leave. Oh, everybody's got to leave. Because I'm gonna be building right here, and all of you guys will be getting on my nerves. Alright, so, let's see here. We're gonna do... Hey, totally, go away. Shoot. Come on, guys. Oh, gosh. Let's see. So... Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, this build's gonna be a pain in the backside. I've already got a feeling. Especially with these donuts that won't leave me alone. Okay. Alright, so this is what I'll do, yeah. Alright, so... Wrong button! Seriously, now I got dragonflies bugging the crap out of me. Great. Alright, everybody, come on now. take a nap. Come on, take a nap. Come on, have your little cat nap. Yep, there you go. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. Come on, bedtime. Where you at? Come on. Come on, it's bedtime. Where you going? Come back here. There. You're gonna end up bugging me. That it? No more? Alright, finally. Okie dokie. So, let's see here. Puts us at 4. Oh, no. Get rid of. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. Doing it this way, yeah, someone's easily gonna get lost in this. Okay, so now, there, okay. I got to go downstairs. Okay. Yeah. I'll keep you around. Let's change your follow distance though. 5. That way you won't be up my butt. And there we go. Okay, I don't want your head sticking through it. Dang, yo, that almost killed you. Let's put 2 on your attack, 1 on your health. Let's try to get you some meat. I don't think I got any on me. Nope. So, and is legit your, yeah, 5. Why does it still seem like you're following too close? Oh, here we go. Seriously? You're not gonna... Oh my goodness, you. Alright. Then we'll do this. Oh. I put it on myself. Ooh, my. Okay, and put you there. There. Now you've been fed. And you just got fed again. Alright. Yeah. Oops, put that in the wrong spot. Oh well, could always fix it. Oops, didn't mean to block that one off. I'm just wait a minute, wait a minute. Which is it that you're trying to ask about? The build or? Oh, okay. Dinosuchus. Um. Yeah. Yeah. Dinosuchus. Let's see here. To tame it, you'll need a ghillie suit, and then you'll need superior kibble. The process to come up on one, wait until its mouth is open, basically just like this right here with the charge. Stuff the kibble in its mouth. Just check around the swamps. Just mainly check around your swamp areas. You'll find them. So they're pretty nice to have. Let's see here. Of course, you know you've got the. Should have let me do it again. Now it'll let me do it. So of course, you know you got the charge, and then normal chomp. Let's see here. Which one is that? L3 or R3? I think it's R3. No. Both of them together. R3 and L3. Okay. And then, for when it comes for swimming, no, it doesn't give you an oxygen boost or anything, sadly. They swim pretty quick. Can't really dive right now. It's not really deep. Go back up. Let's wait until we get a little bit more deeper water. But yeah, I mean, same thing with your sprint. You can slow them down, speed them back up. Let's see here. Now we dive. So yeah. I don't know what. Oh, it's because it's sprint. Got to work on the sprint on this thing. Right. Alright, let's see here. Alright, here we go. Okay. So, now let's work on her a little bit. Let's see here. Stamina's at 420. Huh, that's funny. Yeah. Stupid piranha, I swear. Now, when you jumped into the stream, that castle that you was looking at, That one was done with mods. I'm trying to find a good location to make a base. Actually, I can show you a few locations. Depending on what map you're on, though. I really do wish they would fix the animation for that. Sorry, big guy. Yeah, same here. You're on Ragnarok? Okay, okay. So yeah, this little spot right here. Let's see here. Yeah. 41.7, and then for longitude it's 22.5. Check that area out. Well, I mean, you can check out that whole entire area. The newer island, well, I should say, crap, pressing the wrong button. There we go. With the newer islands, your best bet would be like right in this area. So, I would say watch out for the buffalo. Yeah, they might be majestic and all, but they can be a pain in the backside. So yeah, so of course, same castle keep. Just not as nice looking without the mods. Yeah. Looks much better as mods. Yeah, I had to build the missus a bird cage. I don't know why her birds are flying. Don't know what's up with that. There she is. Oh, there's my wifey. Oh. Yep. Sad thing is, this was my prototype, to be honest. The keep itself is from Fortnite. So you have nothing wrong with a thatch hut, yo. Come on now, there's nothing wrong with that. We all started off with building thatch huts. And to be honest, quite a few of us started out building thatch hut boxes. But nothing wrong with it. But yeah, so I mean the inside of this thing, like I said, it was just a prototype to the original builds that, like the one you saw a while ago. Seriously? Oh. Not hard. Not hard. So amongst my old friends I used to play ARK with, they all knew me for this. Heart-shaped castles. Heart-shaped castles and galleons, which I miss building galleons. I looked into it for PlayStation 5. You can only have a max. I don't know what it is for PC. Max limit for rafts and motorboats, 2,000. 2,000 pieces. That's it. That's not enough to build a galleon. That's what I miss about Evolved. Ascended. And plus on top of that, me and the missus have been having a lot of issues with the raft and motorboat. They don't do well with structures, apparently. When it comes to using a boat or the motorboat or the raft, your best bet is to use the Greek theorem ship. or Triurum, whatever it's called. Use that mod, and trust me, you'll love it. The only thing that sucks is that, yeah, wherever you're loading animals on board, you got to build a ramp to get up to it. Because if you turn around and you start building on that thing, it's no different than you using a raft, the vanilla raft or the vanilla motorboat. But I like them a lot. I do. Right here I was toying around with the Lost Colony hammer and clipboard type deal thing. This, you can, oh, nope, not the turret. This. Basically, any of your small builds like this, you can turn around and turn it into a prefab. Yeah, yay, prefab. So, yeah, my really stupid, goofy looking motorboat. You look at it from the front, oh yeah, it looks nice. You look at it from the side, too small. Look at it from the back. What was I thinking? Well, I mean, to be honest, it's just, I'm in the mood to build another new castle. Yeah, I end up moving on to the next project. Right now, I've got a castle build on the island, of course, at the swamp, because it's the best place to build. And then, besides, there's one mountain that has a flat area not too far from Green Ob, also on the island. The other project that I'm working on with the island is I'm making a train, like a tour train to zigzag all over the map. Yeah. And then on the center, which is where I left from before I jumped onto Rag, that was that's my new baby. I'm definitely going to finish that project. Oh, it's going to take me some time here and there to add a few more buildings from Fortnite into the build. It's already got, let's see here, the Castle Keep, that's from Fortnite. One of the other Ice Castle prefab sets, actually no, there's two Castle prefab sets on that map as well. And then also from Fortnite, from Chapter 4, Season 3, I think it was, it was Season 3, when Oathbound appeared on the map in Citadel Castle. Some of the village houses that was on there, boom, built it on here. So yeah. Fortnite, thank you for the prefabs. Because I mean, the only reason why I said like this one's pretty much just a prototype, it's hollow. I just wanted to make sure that I got the outside of it done the way it was supposed to be done on Fortnite, so that way it still gives off, okay, hey, yeah, Fortnite build. Alright, cool, awesome. So yeah, see, it's pretty much hollow in here. This back wall wasn't placed in, this little side door wasn't placed in, the stairway back here wasn't placed in, as you can tell. So, I mean, I just pretty much just slapped this version of it together as quickly as possible. See? Emptied out. So yeah, I don't think I really have any other castles or forts on this map except for mine and the wife's heart-shaped castle. Let's see here. Don't remember if I built over here. But this area on Rag is another good flat area. No, I haven't put any projects here. For a smaller castle, I'd say over here. is a good spot. Just a really small, little castle keep. Maybe like here, I'll jot down like a floor layout for you. Let's see here. I'll need you back. So, like say, do a 2x3. Not like that. Don't stagger it. Ignore that one. Alright, let's go over here actually. Okay, so not close enough. There we go. Alright, so there we go. Start off with your 2x3. Then oh, you need a large area? Well, I mean just for, just for lollygagging, messing around on building. Try out small areas like this. For massive builds, yeah, you want over here by Green Ob, because this is about as large as you're going to get right here. It's the same thing with Evolved, plus on Evolved you won't have as many trees in your way, but no, this legit would be your best bet. Third option would be, let's see here, the other newer island over here by Red Ob. Whoop. Buy that tree real quick. Oh, snip kaboodles. Snip kaboodles, oh my. Yep, come all the way over here. Oh, a queen! So yeah, this island right here, it's got a few decent sized flat areas. This one is mainly one of them. That would be your second spot. This little lake right here, you could use that just wherever. There's a few other decent sized spots. This little tiny spot. I mean, if you wanted, you can move over to here and have like individual separate pins, except keep them all within your render distance. Now, let's see here. Let's fly back, because I don't really have anything that I have to do on this map. I just wanted to come on this map to build a maze. So yeah, so that castle keep from Fortnite, you're gonna see that quite a bit. Quite a bit. do 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 do. So yeah. I mean, even something like this, take the keep out, take all the small builds out, and just leave like maybe just a little work area, and then like a little hut for yourself, and then the rest of that would be all. I mean, even taking this divider wall out, that would be plenty of room too, even for something this size. Because trust me, me and the wife, we end up with a lot of tames. We'd be going out to go get silica pearl or something, or just something that we need, and then, ooh, look, a baby. Oh no, it's got a parent, accidentally killed it. You're up over here by River Bay. Viking Bay. Yeah, you're over here. You're right smack dab in this little spot, probably. Yep. It would have to be this spot. Or unless you're out in the desert, you're by that Star Wars referenced skeleton. Yeah, that spot, yeah. I kind of figured because it's actually an iconic spot. I mean, yeah, way misproportioned on the size, but yeah, very iconic. Just like this little spot. I used to build on Evolved, I used to build a butt ton of castles right here. And then as soon as they added all this on Ascended, it just kind of ruined it for me. I've not watched it. I've not watched it. But I will admit, I love my Game of Thrones. I love my Spartacus. Those are some good shows. Some really good. Well, I take that back. Season 1 to Spartacus was awesome, but Season 2 and Season 3 sucked. I will admit that. That's just like the TV show Prison Break. It's like when they were in prison or in jail, it's like the show sucked. But as soon as they were out on the run and they escaped from prison, it was like, heck yeah, this is fun. I want to watch more of this. But no, not actually sat down and watched it. Another really good series that kind of disappointed me, killing off characters, was Demon Slayer. First season and second season, I loved both, but yeah. Alright, so anyway, so here's the little village to this castle. Yes, this whole front area was opened up to the public until a player named Compose Number 9 kind of ruined the experience for the wife. He kept begging us to join his tribe. Now, yes, this is not a rented server. This is run straight from my PS5. You don't go into someone else's save file and ask them to be in your tribe, knowing that would be pointless. That player leaves your save file, you're still in their tribe, even though you can go into admin. Boom. You can leave the tribe. They do that because they think that they can take claim of everything that you have built and everything that you have tamed. It don't work that way. It don't work that way. So yeah, he kept bugging us, asking us to join his tribe, and then turning around asking us to, for him to join our tribe. 13 is kind of bad, so fair warning. Oh goodness, wait a minute. I'm kind of missing out on this conversation now. Yeah, Joffrey, he was a little brat. He was. But Peter Dinklage, I swear I love his character so much. Especially during the first season when he smacked Joffrey in the face and Joffrey just looked at him like, huh? Like, yeah, I just did that. Yeah, I can't really pull the B-bomb in the chat or live stream. Darn it. But no, I mean, season 9, when Daenerys turned around, took her last wyvern and destroyed. Oh yeah, of course Joffrey deserved it. My goodness, he did. He was like I said, he was a complete spoiled rotten brat throughout the show. Oh, you haven't watched? You're still on? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm shutting the poop up because yeah, you've got a long way to go. Oh Boy, you got a long way to go. Oh, wow. Yeah. Have you even read the books yet? Because by the time season 5 came out, I turned around and bought all the books. I bought them all. All 9 books. And the books are slightly better than the show, but the show is still awesome no matter what. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. So finish watching the show first before buying the books. I kind of ruined it for myself buying the books halfway through the season. Well, halfway through the show's life, I guess you would say. Um, yeah, I kind of ruined it for myself doing it that way. Yeah. I even went all out and even bought the Game of Thrones Monopoly game because the chair, that was the reason why I wanted it because it played the theme song. I didn't even open it, just to play it or anything. I only opened it to get the chair. That was it. I just wanted the chair. But that was like back in, oh gosh, when I bought that, that was back in, I would have to say, um, around 2014, 2015 when I bought that. So yeah, it was around that time. Yeah. But yeah, you're totally missing out. Gosh, wow. And Spartacus, yes, I mean, that's another recommended show. Yeah, it has a lot of sex scenes in it. I'm not really too keen on the sex scenes, um, but just the story behind it was really good. Um, the original actor that played as Spartacus himself, oh man, he was awesome. I mean, he played the part so perfect. But when he ended up dying over cancer, and that was the reason why they had to do a character swap, I mean, an actor swap, and the actor that they chose to play as Spartacus for season 2 and 3, he just it wasn't Spartacus. It wasn't. It's like if you ain't got that original actor or that original actress, original writer, original anything to the series that they started off with, the rest of the series ends up sucking when they swap people out. I mean, yeah, you can't help it when someone ends up, you know, killing over because of cancer or something. You can't help that. You know. Yeah, it is. It really is. I mean that was like with Transformers Prime. When that show came out in 2012, I stopped watching. Yeah, yeah. I remember when they done that. I didn't watch it as much after they done that, but yeah. But no, I mean that was like with Transformers Prime. Um, when Dwayne Johnson found out that Cliffjumper was going to get killed off in the first episode, he ripped up his contract right there and then. And then they turned around and had someone else temporarily voice for Cliffjumper for a few for like what, like 2 or 3 little 5 second, 3 second little scenes. So Hollywood's getting stupid. I mean, good God Almighty! It's no wonder why they're running out of ideas. It's no wonder why they're always looking for new directors, new writers, and stuff like that. Because Hollywood itself is running out of ideas. And then on top of that, they're just like every other major company. You get one really good, hard-working employee, and you want to turn around, pay him 5 cents, even though he's an asset to the company, or she, and then turn around, you want to pay someone 25 cents more to someone who's not doing anything but standing around scrolling through Facebook. Yeah. You end up with a company like that, yeah, you're gonna have some mad devoted employees. And you got some that just stand around, twiddle their thumbs, getting paid doing nothing while they should be off their phone doing their job. If you're on your phone, skip a song. If you're wearing a beanie at work, yeah, hide that little earbud. No. You know what I would like to see turned into a movie? The very first God of War. Ooh. That would be awesome. That would be so awesome. I want to see a God of War movie before I pass. Which I hope won't be for another 40 years from now. Alright. But anyways. To be honest, Dodo, no offense to the wife, but yeah, anything would be better than Twilight. No, I take that back, because there's other films out there that were produced that were also doo-doo. Like James Wong's Dragon Ball Evolution. No. That was a waste of money. I went to the movie theaters when that came out, and I wasted my money, yo. Oh, God, I want to cry over it now. I wasted my money on that. No. Yeah, I wasted $54 for 3 people. That $54 went to waste. James Wong should not ever do another. And for someone who says that they've done their research and that they're a huge fan of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z at that time, because that was before Super, even though Super was released in Japan, it's like, bro, if you did your research and you're a huge fan of the series, why not stay true to the series instead of Demon King Piccolo running around using the choke force? Come on, it ain't Star Wars. Seriously. And then the whole ordeal with Bulma having black hair and blue streaks in it. Come on now, that's not Bulma. And then the way they said Yamcha's name, Yumcha. It's like, really, pronounce it right, yo. And then on top of that, if this was supposed to be based, before, the last World Martial Arts Tournament and all that, where, Demon King Piccolo and Goku were having at it, just having a heyday, beating the snot out of each other. No. Instead, it's based in high school. Like, what the heck, yo? Goku was, he might have been homeschooled, I think, by Grandpa Gohan. I don't know, but not once has he ever stepped foot into a school. I mean, come on. I mean, seriously. But no, I mean, he ruined it. Oh, he ruined it. Oh man. Okay, so another terrible movie. Yeah, it's a college film. Um, Grizzly Rage. That movie sucked, man. It had a good story to it. I mean, I will give the students, I will give them props for that. They did do a good job with the story. But when you've got a pissed off, mama grizzly bear, she's rocking your Jeep side to side, and then eventually two tires on your driver's side pop, and then next thing you know it, you see a couple of kids, pushing this Jeep up a hill slightly with both tires refilled back up. How's that? Um, you only had one spare tire on your Jeep on the back. Where'd you get the other spare tire from? Um, then in the show, well, not the show, but during the movie, you guys say, "Oh, we don't have a wheel jack or anything like that to lift the car up so we can change the tire out." So none of that was explained in the movie. Um, yeah. I mean, it's like I don't remember the name of the movie, but it had Sylvester Stallone in it. He was a truck driver. I remember that bit. Um, and he was going around doing arm wrestling competitions at gas stations and stuff like this. Um, I've not seen that one. Walking Dead, yeah, I'm a fan of Walking Dead. World War Z, that was a good movie. Um, but another good TV show, Z Nation, I kind of liked it, especially because we're, Dude Man and his, silly sarcasm. Um, so yeah, that was about the only two actual like zombie shows that I've watched. Now Simon Pegg's and Forrester's Shaun of the Dead, I loved it. Anything them two write and put together, they're awesome. They're funny. Without each other, they're not as funny. So it's like Chris Farley and David Spade. You separate them, they're not as funny anymore. Just like what happened to David Spade. he, he's not that funny anymore since since Chris Farley passed away. So yes, I do get a little weak when I start talking about Chris Farley because he was one of my favorite comedians. So yeah, grew up watching him. Such a funny, lovable person. But he did have some issues. He did have some issues. So, but yeah, he's absolutely hilarious. Jim Carrey, he's still one of my favorite funny ones too. I'm hoping for another Ace Ventura. I really do hope that there's another Ace Ventura in the works. Yeah, I hope that, this will be the last Ace Ventura as well. Because Jim's getting up there in age. So, not saying that he can't do it. I mean, look at him and Jeff Daniels when they came back for a reunion of doing Dumb and Dumber. It didn't seem as funny in that one because Jeff wasn't into it. I mean, basically, Jim Carrey begged and pleaded Jeff Daniels to come back to play as Lloyd. Well, I mean, as Harry Dunn. Jeff Daniels didn't want to do it. If them two, if they would have stuck together after the first Dumb and Dumber, they would have been hilarious together in any movie that they played in. But where I guess Jeff Daniels just, I don't know. just wasn't up for it and didn't feel like being an idiot on the screen again. Nothing wrong with being an idiot. Because it makes other people laugh. Not laughing at them because of them being an idiot, just because of what they're doing. Is what makes it funny. But no, but here lately I've not really been watching a whole lot. I keep Mandalorian on repeat pretty much every now and then, if me and the wife don't leave it on the news. So, yeah. Yeah. It's usually Mandalorian or the news when we get ready to go to bed. And yes, we fall asleep watching the news and we fall asleep watching Mando. Alright, so done showed off my little heart. Yay. Alright, so when it comes to galleons, you'll see what I mean by I miss building them on rafts and motorboats. So here we go. Swapping save files. Oh my. Wait a minute, what? Or Anna in... Stupid heart. Anna in the apocalypse. Give one of those a try. Alright. No, I didn't want to do that. No. Alright, so... First we're going to go to the island. Show that off a bit. Dodo, you've seen it enough. You're probably getting tired of seeing the train running back and forth, which I've extended the track even longer now. Of course, my long hour AFK time period because picking her up work. So everyone got to see the other castle on the center for an hour or so. Or was it on this map? I don't remember. Can't remember if it was on this save file or not. Alright, so let's turn around and put ourselves in GCM. Yep, oh, no, quit that. Alright, so here's the second build of the same castle. I'm using on this map, well, on this save file, I'm using the castle keeps, no, either it's castle keeps and forts or castle forts and keeps. It's one of those two titles. But anyway, I do highly, if you're into building, which, like you said, you suck at building, just jump in, just put yourself in GCM and just play around for a bit. You don't even have to worry about if it's in a flat area. Just have a heyday, you know? Try out different shapes, different sizes. Like I said, yes, everything is all, like everything I do, as you can tell, is all based on math for your measurements. With the actual castle keep, I wouldn't say that it's perfect dimensions of the original prefab from the game, but in aspect of how they've done the walls on SA, which made it much easier to replicate the castle from Fortnite to on here. Same thing with this little prefab building right here, which is the same as this one right here. This is the one from Chapter 4, Season 3, part of the Citadel prefab set. Then the inside of the keep itself, I took pictures of how everything was supposed to be laid out for walls. I didn't care two snots about where chairs and tables and stuff like that was placed because we don't have the exact same furniture on this game. We don't have end tables, we don't have sofas, love seats, couches, coffee tables. We don't have stuff like that in here. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice to have a little more on the furniture side, you know, especially when it comes to, okay, wood chair. Does a wood chair match with metal? No. Does wood chair match with tech? No. Sadly, it don't. It don't match. No, no, no. So yeah, so luckily us, we do have our modding community. Thank you, modding community, for making such beautiful textures. Yes. So anyway, so yeah, like I said, I do highly recommend this mod. I forget the author's name. He does have a channel as well on YouTube. I think he's running a open server at the same time he's building a castle on Ragnarok. I don't know if he ever finished it because when I saw the video it was like a month ago and I forgot to subscribe to him. So now I've been like here and there during my live stream, I'm hunting him down so I can find his channel so I can subscribe to him. Because I really do love this. Would I like for him to add more? Oh yeah, I would. So like with the Bob Talltail wagon, I mean, it would be nice to have maybe a modded version of the wagon having maybe 4 wheels and having it to where you can steer your tame from the wagon. That would be kind of cool, you know? Instead of having this goofy, stupid swing drifting animation. I mean, this is not Tokyo Drift. We're not playing Fast and Furious. You know? I mean, it's ARK. So yeah, that's one thing that I wish Wildcard would have done in the first. Oh, now everything spawns in on it. Well, renders in. Ooh. But yeah, these windows I really don't care for too much. They are nice. I will admit that, but I don't like how it has the old style. I wouldn't say Tim Burton's Sweeney Todd, but I would say Tim Burton's Sleepy Hollow. Those style windows. So I love my Tim Burton, but I really don't care for these windows. I really don't. The wood texturing is nice, but it's just the windows with that wood set. That's the only thing it don't look nice. Then you get these side slopes. They're very nice. I've kind of implemented the actual wall type ones on some of the builds on the center, so you'll see a lot of rooftops that have like yeah, with a 45-degree angle on the first part, and then for the second part it would be these 25-degree angles going up. So yeah, so roughly it would be more like here, just jot down like a little boop. All right, I meant to get in fly mode first. There we go. Alright, I've already got a thatch ceiling on me. Right, so I need. Are you? No, not you. Oh. Oh, come on, where'd you go? Oh, no, I'm thinking of the center. I need to go in here. Alright, let's see here. Yes, you do get a dead clock face as well with this. I mean, this is all what you get. You get dungeon parts, you get walls with windows, some of them are 2x2s. normal wall windows, half walls. You get all kinds of crazy cool stuff in here. So I need this. I need, ooh. And where is my other little guy at? That. Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are. Right there. Alright, and skip over. Down. Doom. And ba-doom. And then, yeah. Ba-doom. Okay. So, I already got my ceiling in. Oh. Okay, quarter ceilings. That'll still work. Alright. Nope. 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 There you go. Okay. Now, here's where the fun begins. Put you on that side. Put you on that side. And then, boom. Boom. There we go. Then you can get that style roof. With vanilla, you can't do this. Oh, I love this mod so much. And yeah, have fun with it, mixing vanilla and the mod together. Now, if you decide, okay, I want to play without mods today, I want to deactivate my mod, alright, guess what? Where you have these pillars, they'll still be remaining. Where I've got these thatch railings and thatch pillars, guess what? They're gonna be floating in midair. Like legit floating in midair. So, and that's like with these banners. Same thing with them. If I deactivate the mod, the banners are floating in midair. So anything that's in vanilla that's placed on a mod, it's survival. So, yeah. So yeah, and yeah, I experienced doing that. And decided, okay, we're leaving the mods turned on. But yeah, so I mean, just, you know, just have fun with it. Mix match, or just straight up do it all with the mod. If you ever do decide to get this mod, if you want to get your hands dirty and GCM and just have fun creating. Let's see here. So, oh yeah, my train. Crap. You're all the way back. Okay. Gotta go all the way back over here. Because this is where it starts. Alright. Why'd I do that? Come on. Alright, there we go. Now, here comes the fun part. Yep, I just glitched right through. Oh. I've not tried that one. When it comes to SA, I'm still fresh when it comes to mods. For me, it has to... Are you serious? Wow. My own train just slung me off. Alright, hold on. Let me try to get back. Okay, there we go. Alright. Whee! Alright, there we go. Alright, so now, okay. Like I said, I'm still fresh when it comes to mods. When it comes to, like, just for building, because that's what I love to do. You can ask Dodo. I love to build. I mean, every time you see me live, it's majority of the time I'm in creative, building my little heart out. So, what was that? What? Loud, whatever that was. It sounded like something just collapsed. Oh, because something did. A Bronto. So yeah, I mean, I'm always building something. If I'm not on ARK building, I'm on Space Engineers building. If I'm not on Space Engineers building, I'm building on No Man's Sky. which I've not been on in a good long minute. I've not been on No Man's Sky in a while. Let's say about maybe a month or so, maybe. I don't know. I would have to go back and look at my streams. But yeah. But yeah, so I mean, like I said, I'm still fresh on mods. It really has to really grab my eye in order for me to actually want it. That was like with the Greek boat. I love using it on Astros. I do, because where Astros has a lot of ocean, that mod is definitely well worth it. But now, there is one mod that Dodo's using that I want to find, because I still haven't took the time to look that one up yet. I need to, because I want to add it, which is the that Dino Finder, that one that you showed me. Still haven't found it. The ancient portal ones. I keep debating on that one. Like, legit, I debate with myself on that one. It looks very nice. Okay, it's a nice piece, but I don't know. I'm not much of using the teleporters that much. I mean, even back on Evolved, I've never really... Oh, welcome back! But yeah, I mean, even back on Evolved, I really didn't use the teleporters that much. So, cryopods, I would say I used maybe like 60% of the time that I played Evolved. The rest of the 30% is the same way the wife do it. Get agitated because our animals are getting stuck on us or dipping their heads down into our faces. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, yeah. But no, I mean, I've not really... There is one other mod I do want to get, though, that's also, you know, structure-based. Is that Oriental skin texture for the... Oh, what the... Oh yeah, I can't stop the train if I'm sitting in the seat. Just reminiscing on some games, bro. So yeah, so here's my galleon. I had to do the window ports for the cannons differently than what I normally would do on Evolved. But yeah, this is what you would normally see if I was still playing Evolved and I was playing around with motorboats. Yeah, this is what you would see. Actual pirate ships floating around. But no, this one's completely static. It just has 3 pillars. Just 4 sets of pillars holding it. No, 5 sets of pillars holding it up. So yeah. Poor thing. Has to stay static. Also, I built 2 of the... well, I mean, I do have some old videos. To be honest, my very last one was a comparison video between Evolved being able to build a galleon on Evolved, and you can't on Survival Ascended. So, yeah. But yeah, I do miss building my galleons. Yes, I do have to cheat by using sails, which of course, as you can tell, I did a little upgrading because of the half slopes that we get. So yeah, that's about the only thing that's really new on this ship is the quarter pieces, all the new half sloped walls, um, the new mechanics for the handrails, and the new, wall pieces for the handrails. That's about it. That's about all what's new on there. Oh yeah, and being able to lay your pillars horizontally. Sucks using fence post foundations to do the masts. Yeah. But no, I mean, it's ARK. This is the best you could do. So, on an actual server, you can tweak with your settings for Evolve to where you can build much larger than just a galleon. You can build ships like the old English naval ships. You can build ships that size. Yeah, like 58 cannons or more than what this little guy's got. So, I mean, yeah, not a whole lot. But anyways, so enough of me, little poor galleon that will never be able to travel around the map. New toy to take over boat, the choo-choo. So instead of taking the train all the way over, just gonna go along the track. Whee! Yeah, good train music. I know. Not really. Wow. Right. So yeah, come up through here. And once we come around this bend up here around the cliffside, right here, curve in, we drop down into the swamp. Ooh. Um, without being underneath it. There we go. Alright. So yeah, I'm still working on this. What I'm planning on doing is no, not the secondary swamp. The third, might as well not even count it as a swamp because it's so small of an area. And there's no leeches there's no gators, but it still has a few swamp trees. And no, there's no fungi growing, in the water like here in the actual swamp, the area. But we'll get to that area, pretty soon. Just going a little bit faster than the train be going. So now take a little pit stop right here, show off a little tiki village that I started and didn't finish. And a bunch of babies running around protecting it and getting stuck on the pillars. Oh my goodness. So yeah, little gazebo. What the heck? Drop down. Boom. Okay. So yeah, my little gazebo. All vanilla, of course. Little opening right here for you to get to the turret down here, and then up there, yeah, not so much. Yeah, kind of goofed up when I put that up there. Then, little tiki hut. Yes, I used the Bob Talltale's oil lamps. Those are nice. They are. Yes. Come over to this side. Same thing. Another little tiki hut. Was supposed to put a ladder right there. Never did, as you can tell. Never finished. Then this one, I kind of like the way I did this. And so yeah, I mean, not really much to say about this place because I mean, it was just like you getting out a sketchbook and you start working on a really you know, kick bum drawing, and then halfway through the drawing you think it's too good to finish, and or you just get distracted by another project and boom, project ends up getting scrubbed out and never worked on no more. Poor little Tiki Village. Okay, so back to the train track. Here we go. No. I would have to say kind of like a adopted sister, I guess you would say. We never met face to face. We only played together on games. She's awesome. If she was here, oh gosh, dude, I'd hang out with her all day. Me and the missus could hang out with her all day, cause I mean, legit, she's like a sister. But anyway, DayZ, I wish they would change their concept on having to pay to play, basically. Sucks. I don't like the fact that you have to rent a server just to play single player. I don't like for the fact that, I mean, yeah, you shouldn't have to rent a server to play with friends. My goodness. But no, I had fun playing DayZ. The only thing that disappointed me about DayZ, though, was the military base. Not enough hordes. No, not enough. Yeah, yeah. But DayZ, I love the crap out of it. Just like ARK, building. Turn around, you guys scavenge for gas, solenoids, all kinds of crazy stuff for cars. Repair the main car that you want to keep, that you're traveling around in. And yeah, just survive against other players and big hordes. I wouldn't say like huge, massive hordes like you would see on Walking Dead or, World War Z, but, a decent amount. But as soon as you go to the military base, it's like, oh no, there's 12 in that little spot. Oh, there's 3 over there. Oh, look, there's one by itself over there walking around like he had too many to drink. So yeah. Did I ever play Rust? For a short period of time, I did on PlayStation 3. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Haven't touched it since then, though. There's quite a few games that I haven't touched since then that are still surviving, which I wish Starhawk survived. But no. Starhawk. Yeah. I loved that game so much. Wow. To be honest, when it comes to team deathmatch games, back on PS3, Starhawk, that's where it was at. You had the battle build system implemented into the game, so any player, if say if you want to turn around and you want to set it up for zero build, boom. Everyone gets to place whatever they want to place. Of course, if you switch your server to Blitz, then yes, everyone's got the equipment all there ready for them. All they gotta do is, hey, I could either tear this down, rebuild another one somewhere else, or whatever. But no, that game was so much fun. Till a lot of players started playing stupid by putting their outpost or spawn area for base camping and base raping. That makes an experience for players just not want to play it no more. So it kind of got killed by that, and at the same time, Lightbox killed it. I miss Starhawk so much, though. I miss that game so much. Wish they would make a new version of it. Really do. I miss the old capture flag, zones, normal team deathmatch. I really do miss it. Well, we'll see. That's the thing about with Starhawk. Total of 32 players. Yes, the server is being run straight directly from your console. You just had to have, decently good internet to run the server from your console. And boom. Back then, Twitch was popping in and out on people's servers and everything. Starhawk is not for mobile. Never was. It was only PlayStation exclusive. So, and at that time, Microsoft was pleading and begging for Sony to have Starhawk reformatted also for Xbox. Just like Halo. Nope. Starhawk is Sony's baby. So. But yeah, I mean, even going back watching, because there are some people that have live streamed Starhawk, like 13, 12 years ago. They're still fun to watch. Makes me reminisce the old days of banging around in a tank or in a teddy bear, as I called it. I nicknamed it the teddy bear. Yeah, it's a big O. Oh, ARK's on mobile. Yeah. You need a controller? Oh no. Well, it should be slightly easier on mobile, shouldn't it? Especially like without all the button configurations. So, because I did play mobile for a short period of time. No! Wow. So yeah. You don't really know how long of a track until after you've done placed it down. And I'm still going. I hadn't even made it to the castle yet, guys. I mean, legit. You don't realize until after you've done laid all the track down how long it really ends up being. Like, seriously, I didn't realize. I think it takes like almost 5 minutes from crap, can't remember the name of describe the area. What am I riding on? I'm not riding on anything. I'm just flying across the track. Here, I'll switch it to third person. See? I'm just flying along. So yeah, now we're getting ready to come up on the castle. Finally. And then back out this way. Whoa, no, come on, get back on the track. Get back on that track, you. There we go. And keep going. Yeah. Cut all these theoretics. Just skip right through all this. Yeah, just like a so. Yeah, big curve. Whoop-a-doop-a-doo. Cut through here. Bow. Kind of try to maybe rush it a little bit, because where I've got other projects that I could show off. Whoa. Oh, come on, stay up there. There we go, yeah. Now, my biggest thing, and it's the hugest roadblock I've got on Space Engineers. Wait a minute. I could try. I mean, I probably won't start on something like that today, but I could try. That's all I can say is I could try. Totally. Yeah, see, still going. Long way to go. Long way to go. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yep, totally. Ooh. So yeah, my biggest speed bump for space engineers. I want to build a Gundam, but I can't. Every time I try to even get started on even trying to build a mech, I can't build one. I could sit there and build starships all day long. I could sit there and build vehicles from Star Wars all day long. But no, it comes down to trying to build a mech. It's like my brain just goes empty. Like 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 everything in my mind just goes blank. I just don't know what it is. I turn around, tried to build a Zaku 1 foot. No, that turned out to be doo-doo. And then even just working on just a foot for even just RX 78. Nope. 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 No. I want it to be perfect if I'm going to build a Gundam, and nope. With some of the shapes and blocks that they've got on Space Engineers, I can't do it. I just can't do it. My biggest speed bump. Sad. Very sad. Sad. Still going though on this train track, yeah. Oh yeah, it was back here. Wait a minute, let me fly back. Sucks, I have to backtrack because I forgot. It's this area over here takes about 5 minutes from here. When I stopped right here, it was about 5 minutes from here to start. So, yeah. And I'm still not done doing with what I want to do with this train. Let me get my glasses on for this one. To be honest, I've not even started because I've been banging it pretty hard on ARK lately, especially with like the Fortnite Ice Castle prefab. I think I hopefully finally now got that castle out of me because I don't want to build it no more. I've done built it 3 different times. The first time as a prototype, second one on here, and then the third one, which on the center, which will be hopefully the final like complete build. Even though I like the way I did the castle base on this one, because the keep itself, of course, it's not going to look any different. It's just going to have same measurements. I mean, the only thing is different is, yeah, the detail work on the inside. That's the only thing that's about different. And yes, we still going. And yes, we up higher because we planning on having a train going along underneath. Ooh, we. Oh, crap, come on. Get up, back up there, towards the top. There we. Oh, you. Okay, there we go. Right. Well, nope. All right. Now we back down through here, and yes, we're coming close to where I last stopped. I don't know. Dodo's still in here. Let's see here. Oop, oop. Oh, come around this. And yeah, I cut in a little too sharp. I originally meant to go along this tree line, and yeah, it did knock out a lot of trees, and I ended up cutting through them trees instead. Yeah. And of course, yeah, up pretty high. And then of course, where I last stopped. Yay. So I'm planning on putting a circle up here. And then after that, maybe a build or something, I don't know. Be like a small little village. No detail work, as in like, you know, no furniture, just plain old empty prefab structures that I could turn into prefabs. So let's see here. So when you get the Bob Tall Tales, okay, when you're, say you want to restart a whole new save file, okay? You know how when you start off and it shows Helena talking to you, okay? Well, right after she's done talking to you, boom, you get a Tall Tale, Bob's Tall Tale little cartoon skit, which is kind of, you know, it's kind of cute, kind of funny. But it all leads to, you know, Bob's Tall Tales is supposed to lead into the second arc, supposedly. I don't know, but with Bob, which no one can, I don't see how anyone can't miss his voice. If anyone's watched Avengers, well, if anyone's watched the Thor movies, not that cool black English dude that, you know, played as the gatekeeper type deal, guard, whatever he was, that had that big huge sword and he would stick it in there and, you know, big old rainbow thing comes shooting out. That's the best way to, you know, describe it. So dude man that took over his spot, okay, the Australian dude, okay, he was awesome. He was also in the movie Ghost Ship, which was about this Italian cruise liner from the 1960s ends up sinking, and, you know, this welding crew ends up, I mean, this ship salvaging crew ends up finding it. He was one of the crewmates, so that was his. I guess that was his first movie he ever played in. So anyway, yeah, so he was the one that, you know, the next Guardian over the big rainbow teleport thingy for Thor and the Avengers to use. Yeah. I'm sorry, that's the best way I could describe it. So anyway, so yeah, it's him that's playing the voice of Bob. Just like the famous iconic voice when you're in the lobby and you know you watch that little scene with the little girl that's supposed to be Vin Diesel's character's daughter, talking to Helena. The voice that you hear at the beginning of that is the black guy from Pitch Black, and also the iconic voice of Goliath from the old Disney cartoon Gargoyles. So yeah, not only, yes, that there's probably gonna be a really good voice cast, but I really do hope the second game turns out really awesome. But yeah, I mean, it was kind of weird how I had to describe that to you guys. Sorry. But I mean, it was about, you know, only the best way I can explain it, you know. So yeah. So yeah. And if you guys never watched those movies, totally check them out. All right. So yeah, so like I said, I was planning on maybe doing a circle up here and then veer off and then go up towards old school OG Giga Mountain. Then after OG Giga Mountain, I don't know if I really want to do that or not. Maybe cut back down to where this river is, along through here. And then come around this top, eastern corner of the map, and then maybe cut in right here, maybe build a bridge going up. Well, I mean, it's already suspended, so no actual point having a bridge if I'm imitating a monorail system. Yeah. So anyway, maybe cut in between behind, the snow area and the volcano. Not really sure. I do know that I want the train to go through the snow biome. So when I do redo the train, because that's not how I want the train to turn out. The first two cars, I think I did somewhat okay with, but the rest of it, I don't like. Alright, bro. Be safe on the way to the store. Uh, so yeah, I mean, I'm just wanting to get it to zigzag through the whole entire map and then bring it right back around to where I started and loop the whole entire track from there. So that way it would be just one whole entire single track instead of a sprint shot. I'd rather it be a complete circuit instead of a sprint. Sprint, you just start to finish and then finish to start. Circuit, there is no start to finish. It's just a complete loop. So I'd rather it be a circuit. But that's going to be a lot of fun trying to get the ending track to connect with the starting track. That's the part that's going to be really tricky. And I don't know if I want to keep this part. I might just keep this part for when I construct my trains, which this area originally was for, until a player named Compose Number 9 messed that up for me. Yeah. If you're on PlayStation 5 and you decide you want to run a non-dedicated from your PlayStation 5, if you see a name Composed Number 9 pop up in your player list, instantly kick that player from your server. He will make your day nightmare. Did he join? No, he didn't. Trust me, MD, he's not joined. Especially right now, because it's in single player right now, so he's not going to be able to join at all. Especially when I've got too much of this going on, I mean, I don't want none of that to get ruined or destroyed. So, I know, you want to see him get tortured again. Alright, so, let's see here. Let's go to, Pooper Scoopers. Alright, speaking of lobby, yeah, see, right here on your left. God, he's got such an awesome voice. Anyway, let's see here. I would love for them to do a live action movie of Gargoyles and him get to do Goliath again. That'd be awesome. Alright, so, we just left Ragnarok. I'm gonna jump onto Asteros. Right now, single player as well. So that way I won't get annoyed by a certain player. We all know who that is now. I mean, I hate to say it, but it just sucks when you got players that would join your tribe and destroy your stuff. Alright, so. Bang! Okay, there we go. Alright, my YouTube shout out board. Yeah. Family and friends right here on this side. And on this side, you guys. Which eventually, some of you will avert towards this board. Oh yes. Yes. Beware, you will be on my family and friends board. But no, I mean, there's another one of my galleons. No, incomplete, of course. To be honest, when I decided I want to start building my galleons as a static structure, since no go on a motorboat, the original initial prototype is over here. Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Right over here across from the doo-doo Badlands. Oh, the doo-doo Badlands. Oh my, they terrible. Oh my. And no, there's no Magmasaur added to this map. I do miss some of the old animals from Evolved that were, you know, new additions back then. So, or should I say, that did not get printed off into the actual dossier book that you get with the limited edition version of the game. So yeah, yeah, that was even before they turned around and did the TLC work on the Stegosaurus, the Triceratops, and of course, which they didn't really do much to the Triceratops. Not when it comes to cosmetics, but when it came to cosmetics on the Stegosaurus, yeah, they changed it. When it came to the cosmetics of the T-Rex, yeah, they slightly changed it. So yeah, really goes to show how long ago I've been playing. Especially when it comes to the admin commands. Writing out a full paragraph just to spawn in. Just spawn in the tech hat, which was just a baseball hat, you know, with ARK symbol back then. I don't know if they've ever changed that hat now, especially now with SA being out. I don't even know if those items are still implemented into this game. So yeah. But no, here's just the prototype. This is how it would normally look on Evolved, except without the, you know, the thin pillars, the horizontal ones, without those. But this is what you would normally see if I was still streaming Evolved. So you would see a bunch of these. Yep. So, but with this being SA, of course, like I said, you have to build these static. So trust me, it can. Let's see here. I've got another toy that I started working on. Trying to remember where it's at. Is like Astros is larger than Ragnarok? Like maybe 2 times larger? So you can easily lose your stuff in here? Or where you built it? Try the other side. Yeah, this side. Okay. Should be right near this island somewhere. Go. Oh, come on. Where is the boat? I built it somewhere. Yeah, right here. Here we go. We found it. So yeah, another static ship. Don't get to do nothing with it. Just decoration, basically. That's I mean, it's just a prop. You can't do nothing. I mean, you can. I mean, yeah, you can use it as a base. I mean, yeah, you'd be screwed because, you know, you only got pillars holding you up. So yeah, you know, if you know you got a small little feud going on with another tribe, you know, you're kind of SOL on keeping a base over the water when it's just built on stilts, pretty much. So, and no, it's kind of hard to hide them. I mean, like if you come in at an angle like this, yeah, you can't see the pillars holding them up. So, and I think I did, yeah, I did a lot more pillars on this little guy. I just did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and oh no, the same amount, 6. Okay, and yeah, I went all out and did an actual hull. What are you doing? Hey, hey, what are you doing? Can you kindly swim away from the boat, yo? There's nothing in the boat for you to want, no? Oh my goodness. So anyway, yeah. You know, I mean, kind of just lollygagged with. I was just lollygagging pretty much when I put this together. So, then I kind of, I don't know. I'm still, this part right here, I just, little weird. Yeah, yeah, just a really weird shaped support for the sides. But pretty much a landing pad. I mean, yeah. Really didn't do anything on the inside like you noticed. All empty, hollowed out. Like I said, just a decorative prop. So anyway, I do have those Greek ships in here. Goofy thing about the Greek ship, if you look through the port side holes where the oars go, he was going to this. Yeah, I thought he was. That was quick. Is it just down the road from you? Legit, that was pretty quick. It was. So here's one of them. Huh? Thought you was blue. Why are you all... Whoa, hey. Whoa, dude, what the heck is going on? What is up with the mod, yo? Okay, this is the first time this has ever done this to me. I kind of like it, you know? Because, it is kind of hard to see through the sail. So, you know, for the aspect of it on this side, yeah, it'd be awesome, you know? And then when you're on this side and you're steering the bloody thing, oh goodness, this is even better. I like that. I can actually see. I can see where I'm going. Yay! Sorry. Just, you know, a little excited that the mod is kind of glitching out. This is the first time this has ever done this to me. What it did to the... wonder what it did to the other one. Because that one was supposed to be the blue sail. The other one's supposed to be a red sail. So now here I am having to hunt down the other one. Blah, 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 blah. Do, do, do. Oh, you know that boy be drinking his coffee now. Can't go a day without it. Oh, coffee, 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 coffee. Oh yeah, and here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Before I show you the. Look. No, you haven't had your coffee this morning. Oh, what? You okay? Something wrong with you? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's the matter? Huh? What's up? You okay? I hope you're not coming down with a fever or anything. My little bridge. That one down there was originally a little bridge I turned the mod, I deactivated the mod and kind of like just left what I had behind. Just like this. This looked really nice when I had it done, and of course, deactivating the mod. I was thinking it would only deactivate it for this map, but no, it deactivates it for all maps. Pooper scoopers. So anyway, yeah, another one of my little bridges. Now, my little work area right here. Now, this is like a little prop area, yeah. When it comes to my outhouse loos, John's, bathrooms, with the golden throne, whichever you want to, or not golden throne, but the porcelain throne, you know, whichever you want to call them. You know, where you do your business, you know, play on your phone, read a newspaper, you know, yeah. So anyway, then this is also another prop. Yeah, you can use it, of course, you know, as storage. My little prop tower. Oh yeah, this was just for me to put toys in. Yeah. Okay, and then like this little sign with that, yeah. Turned that into, turned that into a prefab. I've not turned the tower yet into a prefab, or this one, or this one, or this one. But the little work hut, yeah, I did. The only thing I didn't do when I placed it down again as a prefab, the sign. I didn't do the sign. I didn't do the wall torch. You go inside, literally nothing, and you go to the original build. I mean, basically, when you're doing it, it's basically copy and paste. That's basically all you're doing. So when I done it, yeah, I did not basically do, you know, this. So yeah, yeah, I really did do a boo-boo when I was using the hammering clipboard. So, but I mean, I'm still learning with it. I'm still playing around. I mean, that was like when I did this. So when I did this, you know, I was just lollygagging, pretty much. Yeah. Usually when I lollygag is when, like, the really nice looking stuff comes out of me. If I'm trying to be serious and getting down to it, no, nothing comes out of me. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, that's like with the heart-shaped, you know, castle wall type deal. I mean, I've been building like that for, I don't know how long. That's probably say good, maybe 5, 6 years. I've been building that same heart-shaped frame for that long. Never really, you know, like tried doing other shapes. I mean, yeah, I mean like simple little fort shapes. So, yeah. But no, I mean my heart shapes are usually all my good builds are at. And this build was originally from, I don't remember his name, but he has a tutorial video on how to build this for Evolved. The only thing that's really completely different between his build and mine is I added the little houses in between. That was it. The the actual animal pins right here is all him, all his idea. Yeah, I changed it up with, you know, the different materials. He used stone and wood. I used stone, adobe, thatch, more thatch, and some wood. So yeah, I like to mix it up. makes it look better. So yeah, and then originally on his build, this was his little like incubating area. Me, I just emptied it out. Just put a little catwalk here. So yeah. And then like a little small storage space right here that you can put some storage. And yes, buildings are hollow. So, oh. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they're not hollow. It does have some stuff in it. This one, I think, was my breeding area. I mean, not my breeding, but my hatchery. Here we go. Some old school hatchery stuff going on right there. Yeah, go out this here door. Oh yeah. Before I switch save files again, we're gonna take a little tour around some of these. Yes, there originally was a tree right here. That's why I had this all pinned up. As you can tell, big boy doesn't like trees. But this little build, this is why I wanted to come around and give a little tour. Of course, this prefab sucks. Just look at it. It does. The little small gazebo, I like it. Okay, you know, I mean, even though it is simple, I still like it. But when it comes to the hut, no. I mean, if she subscribed, yeah, I'll definitely put her name on the board. Let's see here. My thing is with this prefab, okay? He made the list. Yeah, I did. I did. I have lots of fun trying to make sure your all's names are at least the same size, so that way, you know, it could be easily read. Yeah. So, yeah. But back over here to our little review of this prefab. Do not use glass doors, okay? If you want your builds to look good, please don't, okay? I mean, look at this. This is a window frame. They used a double door. Oh my, look how tacky that looks when it's coming through. I mean, yeah, opening it from the outside, okay, cool, you know, but when you're inside and it's like, why? Why? And not only this, you know, I mean, yeah, wait a minute, how did they Huh? I just now noticed that. For as long as this has been sitting on this save file, how I've not noticed how this door is upside up, that door is upside up, that door is upside down. Why? Subscriber. But this right here, laying double doors on their side. Oh, wildcard, come on, teach me the ways of putting my double doors on their side. yes, this looks tacky as like no other. But it's for the fact that I kind of like that concept of being able to lay it on its side. But yeah, when they built this prefab and put it into the prefab list for you to use, oh, thank you. Now, guess what I get to do in return? All right, visit your channel. All right. Guess what? You're welcome. Now you've made it to 200. Yay! We're in the 200 club. Oh wow. Okay, so all right, now back again. No, I don't want to get fixated on shorts like I did a couple hours ago. All right, now back to me, and that way I can keep up with the conversation. There we go. Yay. A while ago? Oh, okay. Well, usually I like to know if someone subbed to me because I like to sub back. Because that's how we help each other out. Besides, you know, spreading our names out there and stuff like that. So, with you sitting there, that means originally the modded castle gate was right here. So that's why I have floating handrails. Okay. Oh, the physics of this game, I swear. But alright, so yeah, this is pretty much all what I've got right here. Nothing to it. Just started off working on a small little community build, and then of course the same player again, composed number 9. When he first joined in on this save file, he had foundations all the way around the island. Don't know why he chose to put foundations all the way around under the island, besides for the fact of stopping me from building any further out. So I had to basically hold a silhouette of a foundation in front of me, run around the whole entire island to try to find where foundations were placed. Wait a minute, what's he always want? Alright. Well, what's funny is I got mine into wanting to play this. She was more into games, you know, like Mad Max, but this was, you know, way before me and her got together. This is when she was with her now, you know, I guess her second ex-husband, I think, or no, he was a boyfriend. Her first ex-husband. Yeah. Let's not talk about him. But no, her boyfriend, and then after that, me. So yeah. So the one that she was with before me, he was criticizing, you know, how she played, which don't criticize people on how they play. Everyone's open to their own opinion, yes, but everyone has their own play style. Can't force someone to, oh, you have to do it like that. No, if they don't want to do it like that, they don't have to do it like that, you know? I mean, no one should be forced to do what they don't want to do. But no, I kind of goofed up. He plays a lot of GTA. Oh, yeah. It's kind of hard to get someone that's, got that kind of play style into a different type of play style. So, I get what you're saying right there on that. Because where he plays GTA and stuff like that, yeah, I mean, everyone to their own. But yeah, it'd be nice to have a little bit of bonding time between each other. And yeah, a good way of it would be playing a relaxing game like ARK. Not something so chaotic and destructive as GTA. So yeah. But no, I did get her into Minecraft, but I'm a donut for how I tried to do it. I'm both. I like doing my survival and I like doing my creative. Majority of the time, yes, I'm in creative because I'm constantly building. I'm constantly creating a new structure. When it comes to a lot of the builds that I do, yes, I can do them in survival, but for some of the massive builds that I've built in the past, you're talking like 2 to 3, 4 years worth of building. I'd rather shorten my time down to within a couple hours, a couple days, maybe a week, 2 weeks at max. I mean, yes, this train that I'm working on the island, that's kind of exceeded past 2 weeks, and I'm surprised that I'm still jumping around between the save files and, working on the train a little bit here and there. Working on not that second castle I showed you, but the third one that you seen at the beginning this morning. Yeah, that one's the one I'm hoping to actually finish. So yeah, before I switch over maps, before I switch save files though, I need to do something real fast. Just real quick. Which I need me glasses, and I need to drop down to the board. And usually it's for the ones that are usually active in the chat that I put their names down on the board, so... And you've been pretty active, not just with me, but, with everybody else in the chat, which... Not really a whole lot of us. Just mainly MD. Dodo's... I don't know what Dodo's doing. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. But, I mean, still yet. I mean, it doesn't hurt for the hubby, to play a chill, relaxing game. Yeah, you can get stressed out when you're bringing tames home. Yeah. So, yeah. Trust me. You watch some of my old streams with me and my old lady, you see me and her get... we get pretty agitated with the animals getting stuck, glitched. Yeah. Sometimes we come back to base with like numerous amounts of orphans that we are either forced or accidentally having to bring home. So yeah. And MD, did you do what the old lady told you to do with your phone by adding translation into your phone? So that way you can learn how to speak Italian that way. so let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna have a problem with her name. I can't put an emoji heart on the bill on the bill. What the heck? Okay. Alright, so this ain't gonna be right because the heart won't be there. Alright, so alright, now is that also as well capital? Yes, you are. Okay. Do ow bow ooh woo. Alright, there we go. Okay, now gotta switch over to. Oh wait a minute. Oh, there's another person that hasn't been added that needs. And wait a minute, did I ever add Rico? Remember if I added Rico on here? Oh no, this billboard was done before Rico even. Okay, and yes, Jelly is on here. He's only on there because we're what, 3 years ago when, yes, I know you're gonna laugh, Blippi is one of them. Yeah, I thought my name was gonna like really go far when Blippi, even though yes, he's a cool guy, okay? I mean, yes, I don't like his show. He's yeah, I just no. I don't even advise my kids to watch the show. No, there's nothing wrong with his show. There's nothing bad about his show. It's just you can't learn something within like 3 to 5 seconds at a time. No, you can't. I mean, gotta give yourself at least 7 to at least 9 seconds. Oh, wow. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll be... so anyway, yeah. Wait a minute. No. I'm wanting to change camera view. Alright. Now I got to enlarge your name. But yeah, so like I was saying, I haven't even stuck Rico's on here. And Bear, I haven't put you on here yet. Oh my goodness, come on, drop down. There we go. Okay, now. Right, now. Enlarge. About. Oh, that's a little bit small. Still, okay. Alright. Compare M's. That's the best way to do it. Compare M's. And why does that M look more... Huh? Why you look different now? What the heck? They do. Change the font? I mean, yeah, it'd be nice. So that way it's a little bit easier to read some of the letters. I mean, look how thick that A is. I mean, that thing is so thick, it's like Sir Mix-a-Lot's song Baby Got Back, except it's not Baby Got Back, it's Baby Got A. Like, what the heck? Why is, like... Look at the M! It don't have that little... Oh, I don't want to say it, but like, maybe like a little thumb sticking out the side right there? You know? And... What is going on? Oh my goodness. Alright, so now, let's see here. Dodo, yay. And everybody is on here in the order that they showed up in, except for now Rico and Queen, and then you. So, maybe I should put this. And I don't know if Jason's changed his channel, his channel ID name. I don't know if he's done that. So, kind of iffy on putting Jason's name up there just yet. Not sure. So, alright. So, do it through my phone because it's easier to look through the subscriptions. Mama's going on lunch break here in 8 minutes. Well, by the phone, 7 minutes. Probably get her to join in on the chat. Right. Okay. What, baby? What? What? Why you gotta look at me like that? Goofy dog, I swear. What? What? Really, baby girl? What? Kayato? Add Kayato's name on there. There's quite a few on here I need to add on this board. Yeah, Tattoo Man is still on there. Deathlock. Time Lord. Ray. Ray's not been in here in a while though. Q. Richard. Hannon. Tommy. I kind of miss talking to him. Goat. Of course. I've not put the future son-in-law on the family board yet. I need to do that. Let's see. Yeah, Chris and Thurston, they're both on the board. Which Chris changed his. Okay. So I got a couple on here. Subscribe that I still need to put on the list. Oh, wait. Oh. I still don't think my stepdaughter's hair turned out the way she wanted it. She was going for more of a smoky silver. Instead it came out like a smoky silver with blonde. Like a slight sandy dirty blonde. Slightly. Still looks good. She was being she was being pretty hard on herself about it though. But no matter what she does, she's still a pretty girl. That's right. I got a pretty stepdaughter. I love her to death. And I swear if that boy hurts her feelings, I'm gonna be breaking his neck. And he knows it. It was the first day he came over for me to meet him. Yeah. I kind of didn't like him at first, you know? I mean, yeah, she's not biologically my daughter, but, you know, I love her like she is my daughter. So, anyone does her wrong, yeah, I'd stomp a mud hole in them. But no, for a while there, they about made me and Mama grandparents, and then come to find out it was false alarm. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Do you think being a grandparent at 46 is a bit young? Nah, I don't care. um, okay, I got up to get a drink. I go to talking about family and start getting all confused. Alright. Wait a minute, did it shut? Yeah, it shut. ARK clocks. Head. So. She's got 2 minutes before she clocks out. Okay. Add the rest. Kind of want to show off. Blah. Yeah, let's see here. Stepdaughter, she's 23. Oldest stepson is 20. No, 20. Um, no, 19. Yeah, 19. Wait a minute, no, he just turned 20. Ugh. And then, the second oldest, well, third oldest would be Laska. He's 16. And then the next one after him, Casey. He is also 13. Well, I wouldn't say also, but you know, he's 13, Laska's 16. And then Melvin and William, both of them are 11. Wow. And then the baby of the bunch, Jasmine. She's 8. That's my little bundle of joy right there. But Mercury, I would have to say you kind of missed out some of the streams over the summer. Yeah, when Papa's little baby princess starts walking around the house saying, "I'm bored, I'm tired, I'm hungry." Legit, those are her 3 favorite lines. She'll come up to me and she'll be like, "Papa, I'm bored." And I'll be like, "Well, baby, you know, read you a book. Find one of your favorite streamers to watch. Find a movie to watch. Find you a cartoon to watch. Play with your dinosaurs. Play with your high vampire dolls. Do so, you know, just do something. Maybe find something around the house. Be productive." That's boring. That's what they do. Yeah. Yeah. And then, of course, I'm her personal punching bag. Dodo's experienced enough of me getting beat up. There'll be quite a few times that, yeah, the whole family will get up and start playing tag throughout the house in the middle of me live streaming. We don't care. We just have fun, and that's what we love to do. And 2 of our mottos for our family is, of course, our number 1 motto is family comes first. Second motto is think before you do not do before you think, which half the time we don't always go by that motto. But it is what it is, you know. Oh, there's Mama now. Heck yeah. Oh, trust me, it gets loud in our house too. It does. Oh, hello, Mama. Oh, wait. Mama? Hello. How's your day? How's your day? You alright? You alright? Okay. Okay. Just seemed a little down when you said it. Yeah, we don't have that problem. We just got one dog. So new subscriber, and she's been pretty active in the chat with MD and me. Um, Dodo was a little active earlier. So she was sitting there telling me earlier, that she's been trying to get her husband to play ARK with her, and he'd rather play GTA, which she admitted that she has fun with him on GTA too. So we were going back and forth, telling about how what it's like during my live streams during the summertime when baby girl's beating up on her precious papa, and us running through the house playing tag and stuff like that. so so yeah. But yeah, I was sitting there trying to get her to convince her husband to try to play ARK with her, and play a more chill, relaxing game instead of something that's so chaotic and destructive as GTA. MD, deal with it. Just deal with it. Embrace that you're getting subscribers. He's like, I don't know how in the heck I've got 7 subscribers. Like, well, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I still think that's dirty how they done that. So, and I kind of miss us streaming together. So, yeah. Yeah, because no one's going to subscribe over old videos. Because, I mean, that's like with mine. Every time I check my studio, I've not once. I mean, from back in the day before, I started live streaming. I mean, yeah, I mean, I didn't hardly get that many subscribers through actual upload videos. Yeah. 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 But no, I mean, there's got to be a way to verify yourself without having to show your driver's license and all that. Yeah, yeah, I know, I know. We just gotta make time for it. Just like Peanut's not letting me do what I want to do. Because she'll get in Jasmine's chair and just lay there and stare at me. Then she'll get down on the floor at my feet and just sit there and stare at me, wagging her tail. She's got food in her bowl. She's got water in her bowl. She's not whining like she has to go outside to use the loo. So, I'll see if she'll step out. Oh, go on. Go find your spot. Go find your spot. Okay. Peanut, find your spot. No, she's smelling from where the raccoons and the deers have been around the house. Peanut, seriously. Yeah, see, I know you ain't gotta go outside. Come on. Come on. I just let her out. I might have, yeah, most of the, yeah, I know. She wants me out there with her. Yeah, I know. That's what she does to me all the time. Alright, I'll be right back, because the headset will cut out if I go out there. Mama? Okay. I was right. She didn't even need to use the loo. She just wanted to go outside and eat grass. Or, wait a minute, no, she might be... Oh. She's looking for her spot now, okay. Huh? Do what? Oh, okay. You done? Come on. Come on. There you go, baby. No, come on. I'm gonna shut the door on you. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Little turd. Ah. Uh, yeah. Yeah, they should be able to hear you. Yeah. In the gap. Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Why did it go that far back? There we go. Alright, now, oh my. So, glad you're having a good day though, Mama. Oh. Um, Beautiful. Mercury's wanting to know if she would like to subscribe to you. Yeah. Well, here, I can do this for her. Or unless you want to do it. Alright. Okay, so. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, so. Well, yeah, that would. Dear, my beautiful woman right there. I'll just send her the last one that we did of ARK together. Share. Copy link. Okay, now go back to me. Yeah, I mean they can click. Yeah, all they have to do is click on your icon, and then after that, hit channel activity, and then boom, brings you up. But I'm still gonna put one of your streams in there. Okay. What the heck? Send. What? Okay. Send. Yeah, it's not letting me send one of your videos. I mean, copy the link. Are you kidding me? Alright, so click on her icon, and then down at the bottom it'll say channel activity. Yeah, copy link. Actually, MD did it. He added one of your videos in there. Oh, from Twitch. Oh yeah, that's okay. I gotta get my glasses back on. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's see if I can do. It wouldn't let me do that video for some stupid reason. Alright. Yeah. Share. Okay. See if this one will work. Oh, and then boom. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not even letting me send one of the shorts. No, it's not. No. That's messed up. Seriously. Yeah. Yeah. All because where they're using AI generation to preview everyone's videos and live streams. So, okay. All right. Thank you, Mercury. Oh, she said she found you on Twitch too. Yeah. 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 Totally. Yes. YouTube family growing bigger. Man, really? I don't know, that one that you showed me, like when you started taking pictures of them during break, that one of the ones that you showed me was really nice though. Uh-huh. You can't call the police on someone that for just taking pictures of someone else's artwork. Yes, it's graffiti. Yes, it's illegal, but still it's artwork. Yeah, really. I mean, yeah, really. Well, I mean, from a fuzz's point of view on something like that, I mean, they would see it as you just taking pictures. Because, yeah, they don't know exactly the origin of when that graffiti was painted on there. Don't know who done it. You don't know if it was a gang member. Don't know if it was just a random, you know, artist that likes to do graffiti artwork, you know? So, and I mean, even if it's just names or just, you know, gang related, I mean, some of that stuff is nice to look at because they spend a lot of hard, oh, but I mean, they spend a lot of, you know, time and effort, you know. Yeah, like I said, you know, it's illegal, but I mean, they're still putting the time and effort to tag something and to turn it into nice looking artwork, even though it's just writing. It still turns out really nice looking artwork either way. Yeah, you can't make out what it says, but just looking at it, still nice to look at. Sucks, 30 minutes goes by quick. Be nice if it was 4:30 already. Yes, there's an Incus right there. But yeah, I wish it was 4:30 already. Want you home, Mama? I know, I know. It has. It really has. Ah! And then 3 days off. Yep. Can't hear her. You'll say something. MD's right. I don't know why either. No, it's not the volume. It might be your PlayStation app settings. Yeah, I know. And this go around, I don't know why it's... Because I turned up the volume on the tablet, and your voice is not... Yeah, your voice is not coming through. This whole time, I thought your voice was coming through, and I thought everyone was able to hear you. Yeah. Not through the PlayStation, but through the app. Yeah. No, Peanut's being a weirdo. What weirdo? What? Stare down? Huh? You want to do stare down? Okay. Haha. You blanked. Stare down? Turn that back down. So that way I don't hear myself echoing. Echoed. Oh my. Alright. Now. Mark key right here. There we go. Little girl, you done been outside. You done number 1 and number 2. I highly doubt you gotta go again. I doubt it. I doubt it. You just want to go out there just to go out there. I know how you is. Uh-huh. $30 Oh, he said that he was able to hear you 30 minutes ago, but not now. Yeah. I don't know. I do not know. Seriously. Yeah. Don't like it when you lick. But Yeah. Yeah, everyone's telling you have a good day. Peanut. Seriously. Back to your station, yeah. I'll tell everyone that you said have a good day and stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'll tell her that you said that. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Love you. Later. Enjoy your day. Darn it. She didn't hear me say it. But alright. So, Mercury, she wanted me to tell you, nice to meet you, and thank you for subbing. And then she told me to tell everyone who's pretty much active in the chat. Yeah. I guess to everyone who's not being active, that's just sitting back, chilling, watching. She just wants everyone to have a good day. Yeah. But Peanut, what is your deal, little girl? What is your deal? What is your deal? Bop. 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 No lick. Bop. Well, yeah, but, I mean, it's just you, Mercury, the old lady before she had to go back in, and then Dodo. That's all of us that's active in the chat. Peanut is being Peanut, as always. As always. It never fails. What? What is up with you wanting to be all, like, up my butt today? What? Done been outside, you done used the loo. You've got water, you got food. What else do you... You can't sit in the gaming chair. That's no. So what else do you want? Just gonna sit there and stare. Okay. Spoiled rotten she is. Fix me a couple of burritos. Not had breakfast. Don't have shrimp to eat for breakfast. I did have some crab. Crab nuggets, I guess you would. That's the best way I could describe it. Not crab, lobster nuggets. Oh yeah, lobster bites. That's what they were called. I still prefer nuggets. But yeah, like the whole box, all 15 of them, and that still wasn't enough. A serving. Yeah. I mean, seriously. Like, who eats only 15 lobster bites? Like, the size of a quarter, $50. Oh no, I forgot. There we go. Alright, so we are going to take ourselves a little tour of this place. because everybody only got to see it from way up there. So, yes. Let's see here. This build right here from Fortnite. The only thing that is different about this build to the original is that the original has a well, on the base of it, it would be a 1x2. Classic Peanut as always. Yes, they talking about you, baby. Goober. Would you stop with the licking, turd?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a spot. Oh, yeah, that's a spot.
Can't be doing that in Sissy's chair. Is that right? So yeah, so the original build, of course, it's a 1x2. So I upgraded the build and done it as a 2x3. Yeah. Still not finished with it. Yeah. And where I've also altered this part of the build, I also had to alter this part, the back, as well. So, yeah. Now, right here, guess what? Another Fortnite prefab build. Same thing. I had to alter this part of the build. It was originally a 1x2. Boom. Switched it to a 2x3. I really didn't change. Yeah, I did change the back, because where I had to make this a 2x3, I had to extend this part out. So that was the only thing that really changed. This also, another Fortnite prefab. All right. Raid Shadow Legends, of course. That's my number one. Yes, this is gonna sound corny as crap. Blocky cars. It's basically like a if you've heard of Crossout, it's like that, but with Minecraft together. Yep, PUBG. Definitely have some PUBG. I haven't played it in a while. So anyway, so yeah, like I was saying, another prefab from Fortnite. And then, but it's not. Yeah, I am. Parting, like, yeah. But this little house right here, also same thing. Fortnite prefab. Yeah. But you have to pay for it. It's like I think with the US dollar, it's like $5.99 or $6.99. Google Play Store. If you got an iPhone, I don't know if the price is different on iPhone with its Play Store. Plus, depending on where you're at, I mean, yeah, yeah. Wait a minute, you got Minecraft on the phone and you didn't pay for it. How's that? This little dual build, mine. This tavern, mine. These two buildings, mine. This one is just a repeat of... I didn't make a repeat of that one. But that one is the one that you saw on the map for the save file for the island. One that was out front, and the one that was attached to the castle on this side of the keep. Let's see here. This right here is another Fortnite prefab. Fortnite prefab. Mine. And the walls around castle. Mine. Gazebo. Mine. Staircase. Mine. Not really much to say about the staircase. It's not really all that fancy. And yeah, the little Armadago house. Dog house. Yeah. Yeah. It's accessible. Oh my wee. Bloop. So yeah. Still got to tweak with the doors. Oh no. Shut. Seriously. Alright, so yay. Come back through here. Now, here's where the fun begins. Every time I go into Google Play Store, like right. Store on this. Oh yeah, MD. I forgot to tell you. New phone. MD. Bro. Are you not like? Are you in shock or something? Because I said new phone? um uh okay, I've been banging Samsung for I'd say a good 15, 20 years now. And I guess finally so the missus turned around, bought me a Moto G. I mean, there's some things about this phone I do like. The main thing, Moto G. Like, you know, hello, Moto. Yeah, sorry, I had to do it. I had to do a funny out of it. But no, the main thing I don't like about the menu setup for when you're editing photos. To find out what model this thing is, let's see here. Oh, come on. Right, where are you settings? Come on, where are you? There you are. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. No. Come on, where are you? There it is. Let's see here. Front camera is only 16 MP. So where's the... It's fine. Moto G Power XT2515V. They don't actually have like a name like Samsung phones do, like Galaxy Prime. Just straight up Galaxy. I miss my Galaxy Prime A21, especially when it came to doing photo work. So the way you have an S25 Ultra, wow. Mama wants that phone. She's got an S22 Ultra. I kind of like the way her phone looks, but when it comes to like doing photos, I mean, yes, I have a traditional camera, but little Melvin kind of, messed up the charging cord to my laptop, so it made it hard for me to do any photo editing through the laptop. So I kind of had to quit using my camera, and I ended up getting stuck down to using my phone. And where I've had such more fun of doing photo work with my phone compared to compared to my Chromebook, yeah. But with this phone, it's hard for me to kind of like, cope with how the settings are when you're editing photos or videos and stuff like that. So, yeah. 1248. Yeah, she's still here. She just asked me if what time it is where I'm at. You're almost like what? About what? A little over half a day ahead. It's PM. Is at 2:30. She'll be going on break again. Maybe you guys might be able to hear her. I don't know what's going on with her PlayStation app on her phone. So, really don't know what's going on with that. So, to look into that when she gets home off of work.
Got me a fork. Yeah. Burritos. Oh, yes, burritos. Yum, yum, yum.
Oh, crap. Really? It's coming apart on me now, and it's pooping out the side of the burrito. Oh, no, no, no. Stop it. Worse than a chimichanga, and I love my chimichangas. Chimichanga, awesome. Ooh, yeah. You not name it yet? No, I didn't name it yet. It's still has the phone name on there. I had it only put a week now. I'm like, still haven't like got my hands dirty into the phone yet. All right. Where did I leave it? I still have the other phone. I'm keeping that one because that one, like, outlasted all the other phones I've ever owned. I mean, 10 years for a phone? That's pretty good. And especially for it to keep up with all the new updates. Yeah, some of the updates I didn't like, but still yet, for a phone to last 10 years and the only issue you have out of it is storage space because it only has 32 gigabytes and you're constantly having to buy much larger. Oh, where I live? United States. Oh boy. But yeah, I live in the US. I mean, it's it is what it is. But yeah. Yeah. And out of all the states that I've lived in, like I said, I miss my stepdad. Yes, I do miss California, but do I miss living there? No, I don't. I don't miss living there. I mean, yes, the environment there is very pretty, especially like with Big Bear Mountain, stuff like that. But no, I've had enough with my fair share of bee fogs or bee clouds, earthquakes, tremors. Yeah, yeah, I'm done. Lived in Colorado for about a year. Really couldn't tell you my experience there at that time, because my aunt was living there. A few of the other times that I've come up there to visit, yeah, it's not too bad there. Yeah, every country has their issues. They do. But not when you got someone in the White House that thinks he's Sheev Palpatine from Star Wars. I mean, yeah, I get it. He don't want any more violence as much as anyone else. But using military as a scare tactic is not going to work. Yep. And the funny thing is, like, most fans of Star Wars don't know Palpatine's first name. All your true diehard fans do. So yeah. So yeah, but no, I mean, like, the first time he'd done that to California, yeah, I think that amount of violence was and destruction was a little bit uncalled for to prove a point, but it happened, you know. Yep, good OMDs from Bangladesh. And to be honest, any of those countries I would like to visit. And it's just because of the environment. The culture. I mean, yeah, I should be more into, my own culture and all that. But no, I mean, other cultures are more interesting. I mean, like, some of your all's festivals are like really colorful, vibrant, and alive. You know? Us, when we have festivals like that, it's like, no, I'm gonna grab me a mug of beer and eat me a couple chips, watch me a live band that kind of sucks. Yeah, but I mean, I, I don't know. I just hearing like Democrats and Republicans just clobbering down each other's throats over petty small things is just childish. You don't know. But no, I mean, now with the whole war situation, I just wish it would stop. I really do. Too many innocent lives on either side gets lost, and no life is worth land. It's not. Anyways, um, enough with the negative stuff that's going on. Yeah. Um, Back to the castle, huh? Shall we? Yeah? Yeah, it's a bit dark. Um, no, I didn't add no lighting. Oh, wow. I'm glad I quit drinking. Let's see here. Of course, the light from the torch, from the tech generator. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. Makes it feel like I've got like this cool, like LED lighting going around the bottom lining of the stairs, and right here. You'd think that the light would emit even further through the floor, but no. Shouldn't be emitting through the floor in the first place. And then, so here's our main hall. Yeah. Uh-huh. Did some small changes from the second one when it comes to the windows. Um, the second one, which of course that I showed on the island, has 4 windows along the sides instead of this one just having 2. No, I didn't add the throne thingy area. Yeah, you know. So, yeah. So anyway, uh, this place is pretty much, no matter where you go inside this castle, it'll lead you just like right back to where you were. Like right here, come through here. Oh, guess what? Oh, come up these stairs, go through here, if I can. There we go. Look, right back. Yay. So yeah. Now I'm trying to remember. I gotta get there. Hey. Oh. Up here. I think. Yeah, I got lost in here a while ago. I don't see how I got lost, so yeah. I keep forgetting that I have to go this way. And then come up these stairs, you know. Got this here balcony. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What? Didn't just see me do that. Alright, and then, okay, come back down. Down. Ooh. All the way around. And yes, nice pretty windows to look into the throne room. Ooh. Come through here. And yes, I need to put a wall there. Still haven't done that yet. And come through here. Ooh, you! Just open. And see, even through the balcony. Boom. Yeah. And right back up that way. Excuse me. Kind of hiccup and burped at the same time. Sorry. So anyway, yeah. On the original prefab on Fortnite, this is supposed to be a library. I don't know what to do with this room. Let's see here. Come up this way. Yeah. Got a little. It's a stairway back down. Closet. Yeah, a little closet downstairs. Okay. Never mind. Done passed it up. So yeah. Yep, door right here. Doopy doopy doo. Look over the village. Do. Oh yeah. Another reason why I like using this mod, because of the automatic doors. Every now and then it gets annoying when you're walking by them though. Doop doo 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 doo. And then we come up in here. Oh yeah. Order more? Oh wow. So yeah. Of course, you know, it's not been furnished. Who'd be knocking my trees down, yo? Hey, hey, who's knocking my trees down? Ooh, you. Turret's empty. Come up here. Doom. This I added on. This is not on the original build. So, yes, with this mod, get smaller, order inverted stairs, corner section stairs. Yeah, it has it. I guess. Doop doop doo wee. MD's like, yes. Okay, wait a minute. How about this? Even better. Do. Right. So. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop that. Stop that. Alright, there we go. Alright. Back in here. Alright. Alright, where you going, buddy? Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, you. Stop for a second. Just stop for a second. Come down here. Come on, come down here. Do it. Can't really tame griffins on the center because they're not naturally on this map. So yeah. it'd been nice if they were implemented on the center instead of Ragnarok, because where the center is based on Jules Verne's book Center of the Earth. Alright, there we go. Let's park your fat butt right here. And let's take a look at your stats. So, we are looking at... Right. Oh, the dodo birds? For eggs. And meat. Hide. They taste good. Tastes like chicken. Dodo, if you're listening, sorry, bro. Now, no, not Mama. She's planning on building an army of dodos. Alright, so your health, 36,837.1. Not too bad. Okay. Stamina, trash. Oxygen. What's the point of having oxygen on an animal that can't get into the water? Food. Okay. That's a bit much for food. Alright. Weight. I'll put you up to 2-3. Okay. And of course, your attack is also trash. Darn it. Why couldn't it just randomly give me a beefcake? I want beefcake. It randomizes on the stats. Speaking of stats, since I tamed you earlier, you're at level 15. Okay. What about the parent? About you. Parent is slightly better than the kid. What the heck? Right? Ignoring that one, cause yeah. Hey, can you stop flying, please? No, 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 don't land in the road. Land. Oh, you do not land into the building. Oh, you donut. Where you going? Just put your feet down. There, see? That's all you had to do. Where you going? There. I'm kind of glad that these guys don't have AI personality, because that would have been like a mess right there trying to turn him around. Because it'd be like one of those, no, I'm not going to, you can't make me. And you are sitting here, come on, let's go. Come on, turn around. The animal's still sitting there, no. The heck with you. I ain't moving. You didn't give me that treat last night. And I was being a good kitty, or whichever tame you've got. Alright, so let's see here. I'm sure you've had your fun with the Dreadnoughtus. I really kind of don't like the whole Godzilla vibe with Dreadnoughtus. If they're gonna do something like that, just bring out Godzilla, or a version of Godzilla into the game, you know? I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Tame it. angry stomp all over the place like a happy little, fat kid in a candy store, smashing, rocks and stepping on trees and killing some of the bad, meanie animals that, want to have you for breakfast or lunch or dinner. So yeah. Or maybe as a light snack, comparing their size. But I don't know. I've been more favorable towards the Deinosuchus a lot here lately. Like when it came to evolved, it was the Uties. That was my baby. Every time I'd come in, even if I'm on survival, I'd spawn me one in, boom. I'd have a heyday all day with that thing. Then since Ascended, even though that the Deinosuchus came out also on evolved, but on here, on Ascended, it's mainly been these big guys. Yes, they're slow. Very slow. But I don't know. I always gotta have me a Deinosuchus around. It's okay, big guy. It's okay. Just tamed him to get rid of bushes. So, and every now and then I've noticed that the grass, I don't know if it's a graphic defect or what, but every now and then you'll see that grass just disappears, comes back. Even some of the rocks disappear every now and then. Come back. Yeah, Dodo, wake up. Where you at? Might have to get him on Discord to see what he's doing. No. Discord. There we go. Yeah, showing that he's on. Okay. Ooh. What did he do here? Oh, he's redone. Oh, okay. He redone all of the. Alright. Cool. Carrying home an Anki. Still carrying home the Anki. That's funny. Hey, bro. MD and Queen are trying to talk to you. Oop. Alright, send. Okay. He's on, so I know he'll get it. I kind of like Discord, because that way I can, like, keep in touch with some of you guys when I'm not streaming or, whenever. I don't know where at in Canada, but I don't know. I think he told me, but I can't remember what area. Listen at you. Where are you at in Canada? Because I don't remember if you told me or not. Alright, yeah, Nova. Okay. So yeah, big O happy group. Heck yeah. Mercury, where are you from? I don't want a thumbs up. I want a hug, yo. I want a hug. Give me a virtual hug. Right. You're in Delaware? Okay. Nope. My bad, sorry. Elbow bump. Why not go old school fist bump? Come on now. Itty bitty Delaware. Yeah. Small little state. Sorry. At least it's bigger than Rhode Island. But I would probably have to say it'd probably be better there than where it is here in Tennessee. Tennessee sucks. It's like an old folks' home. Like legit. I mean, to me, the whole entire state is nothing but an retirement old folks' home state. So, yeah. Plus, like the whole eastern side of Tennessee is nothing but mountains. Mountains. Mountains, mountains, mountains. I'm a beach boy. I miss my palm trees. I miss my coconuts. It'll be alright. Wow. Oh, that's messed up. Really, Dodo? Oh, you're so random, you turd. Oh, wow. It's funny, when you guys are putting emojis on there, right? It shows up on the TV, it doesn't show emojis. It actually writes out what the emoji is. So all I got was cat, orange, something. What is it? Wait a minute. Oh no, it's not going to show up on the tablet in the chat like that. Darn it. Oh well. Face purple, smiling, tears, optic. What the? Really, Dodo? Really? Oh my god. Okay. Fortnite. Poor Dodo don't like Fortnite. It's alright though. There was a time I hated Fortnite. Until they brought Star Wars and Dragon Ball Z. Right? Why are we talking about West Virginia? That's where they like to keep it all in the family. His purple eyes, face. That's what Google says. Oh my god. Oh wow. a joke ends up becoming a legit thing. Oh, wow. Your dad was from West Virginia? I mean, there's nothing wrong with the state. I don't get why West Virginia, Kentucky, and Tennessee all have to make fun of each other when it comes to that. I mean, I don't get it. Yeah. Why? Why? I mean, yeah, I mean, you think about it now, like, it's actually funny, more funnier now. Wow. Wow. Yeah, because to be honest, it's freedom of speech, and if you actually look at the if you actually look up the word gay, it means happy. It's just liberals want to turn around and change the definition of meaning of the word to same sex. Just like queer. That's another word for strange, not same sex. Oh, I wish liberals would stop messing things up. Just stop. The Flintstones say it? Yeah. Because, I mean, the word was used a lot back in the 1960s through the early 70s. Towards late 70s and going on through the 80s is when they finally changed the definition of it. Just stupid. And that's like fag. Fag is another word for cigarette. I mean, crap. Yeah, it used to mean happy, but not no more. Not no more. Sadly. People want to change stuff around, and yeah. Sometimes it's not for the best, sometimes it's for the worst. Yeah. Just gotta learn to cope with it. Sadly, I'm still not fully coped with the whole thing. PG stream go? I don't know. Disneyland? It went to Disneyland. But I made sure all the rides were broken, so PG level couldn't get on any rides to ride on. Then after that, I made sure that mascots hung out with the PG level, and if it was a real thing, it would have good, really awesome food to eat. Yeah, I do try to keep most of my streams PG level for the younger viewers, so that way if they pop in, and that way they won't see um, curse words used in like foul sentences. I mean, yeah, I do cuss around my kids, but they know better. They know not to say it. They know not to repeat it. Laska, on the other hand, he slips. If he starts getting agitated with Fortnite, yeah. Have yours set to 18 and over? Yeah. But then no one can comment on your streams or your videos. That's why I leave mine on. And plus, I mean, because Casey, he's got a YouTube. He's 13, yes. Wow. Yeah. Um, but no, yeah, yeah. Um, but I mean, like with Casey, I mean, he has the mentality that, he don't want to play little kiddie games. He wants to get in mature games. And yes, he is a very well-mannered and he's a very mature kid. I mean, if I wanted to put him in a house by himself, dude, I could trust him being in a house by himself. I mean, that's how good this kid is. William, same thing. Melvin, nah, he has to have someone observing him. Because if not, he's going to be wasting a tube of toothpaste. Even if he's upset with you, he'll turn around, waste a tube of toothpaste or shampoo. I mean, yeah, gotta be patient with him because partially special needs. I mean, he's not full-fledged, but no, I mean, even his attention span at sea is very short. Um, love him to death, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the boy to death. I do. But yeah, between me and his biological mother, yeah, it's hard on him. And then Laska, I mean, he's a good kid. Majority of the time, I gotta tell him, hey, if the phone's that close to your face, do you need the volume up that loud? It's the only issue I have. He's got the phone blaring up full blast. That's it. Hey, check Discord. Right. But yeah, Jasmine. I never have any issues with Jasmine at all. You're not even added to the group. But no, I mean all of them are really good kids. So, but Casey, I can definitely trust him being alone in the house. So, William, pretty much, he could take care of him. He can, pretty much take care of himself. I mean, fix his own sandwiches. If he wants pizza rolls, he knows, what to do, what time to set, his pizza rolls on. Uh, they know not to touch the oven or the stove. So, um, Alaska learned the hard way. uh, it's, I mean, he didn't really learn the hard way, but it kind of scared him when he was trying to fix oh yeah, bacon. He was trying to fix bacon, and grease was splatting up on him, and it kind of just freaked him out. So, yeah, and then Peanut. She's the babiest of the babies. And she's passed out. At least she's not sitting in the floor staring at me trying to do stare down contest, knowing she'll lose every time. And literally, she is passed out in my baby girl's chair. See how she sleeps just like took down the kitchen. Yep, classic Peanut. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, stretch. Casey did post a short with her though. I should take a picture of her. Do like a little short with her. Yeah. some of the previous pets I missed though, like Jamie 1 and Jamie 2, and then Nacho, actually Nacho 1 and Nacho 2, and those were cats. And I had a Dutch miniature bunny. Lots of attitude. Oh, that little girl had lots of attitude. She was, oh my goodness, absolute neat freak. Let's see here. She every now and then she would have some spontaneous moments, and this was during the time that I had my first Nacho. The story behind him, of course, my first ex-wife, you know, this was during that time, before we got married though. Followed her home one day, and just an orphan kitten, and American tabby, cute little guy, adorable. So yeah, he was raised with Little Bit. So yes, bunny and a rabbit sleep together. Both shared the same bed. If they weren't sleeping in the bed with us, no, I would never put her in a cage, but she would use a litter box. So yes, you can train rabbits, just like you can a cat, just like you can a dog. So yeah, she would use a litter box. Every now and then, if you would make her mad, yes, she would wet the floor. That would irritate the crap out of me. But no, them two were, you couldn't separate them. They were like brother and sister. After Nacho was poisoned by our next door neighbor, Little Bit died of a broken heart. So I basically lost both of them within a month's time. And then Chico, she was a little white miniature lab. She was a bundle of fun, and she had a twin sister. Her name was Oreo. She was like, I don't know if any of y'all remember, but remember the old trend going along with that one cat, the grumpy cat? That explains Oreo. Oreo was just like that. She just had that look on her doggish face. I don't care. Get out of my face. Bite you. I'm gonna laugh later. And deep down, they're laughing about it, but looking at their face, and they're just like, "That's what's up." Okay. But no. After Chico and Oreo ended up dying from parvo. Broke my heart. So I had to give up Chico to the ex, because Oreo was originally her dog. So I gave up Chico to replace Oreo. Then after that, I've owned three iguanas. Littlefoot, too big, too old, but lovable. Weighed at, like, legit. The apartment I was living in, no cage could hold this guy. I mean, you'd have to put him in a pen. Not a cage, a pen. He was that big. Couch was his bed. Literally, as soon as I'd come home, just like a dog waiting for me at the door. Just like a dog. I loved that little guy, and I adopted him from the pet store. The previous owner that had him before me did a little bit of abuse to him, so yeah. And I mean, he was very chill. big lizard. He was very chill. And then the other two, oh boy, Joey, I'd say he was about 13 inches. He was still pretty much a baby. Wild, wild as can be. Could never stay in his cage. Loved to sleep in the bed between us. A lot of times he'd like to wrap around his belly around like the top part of my neck. Mainly because of the heat of my neck. But yeah, I mean, other than that, he was still lovable. He loved getting rubs underneath his jawline. The back of his the back of his jaws, right near his ears. He loved that a lot. He would just turn into putty. He would just lay there, just fall asleep while you're doing that. And then the other one, her name was also Littlefoot. I had her for about 3 months, and she escaped out of my apartment. And it broke my heart because the fiance I had before the ex-wife, her family gave her to me. So, yeah. She was awesome. Extremely chill. Very calm. Never, not once, had a spontaneous moment where she would try to chase or try to nip you like that. No. So. And then that. So. Dog Princess. Another miniature lab. She was solid black. Oh, she was adorable. Her in Second Nacho and Ghost, which is another cat named after the dire wolf from Game of Thrones. And yes, he was like a ghost. He was pure white. The thing that he had was just 2 little black hairs on the back of his neck. That's it. Very chill cat. Lazy chill cat, I should say. Um, wow. Like, whenever his water pen went empty when he was younger, he would flop down. Not lay down. Flop down. And then he'd sit there sleeping like a chew toy. No, he would just flop. I mean, lazy flop. And stick his paw up underneath the pan. And all you would hear, ting, 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 ting. Here I am in the middle playing Titanfall 2 with my best friend from England. And all you hear in the background is ting, 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 ting. It's like, dang it, Ghost! Would you stop? So yeah, he was a character. Then I had another cat, Marley. Before we ended up bringing his sister home, yes, they were both from the same litter, but it was like months apart before we brought his sister home. Yeah, he was an awesome cat. Touch a counter. He would not beg for food if it was on your lap, table. He would not sit on the floor and beg for food. This cat, no. Even to leave, like legit, sit there and fix yourself a dinner, lay it on that counter, leave it there, with Marley in the room, okay? I guarantee you, if you let that even just about 20 to 30 minutes, food is still sitting on that plate because he won't touch that counter. I never taught him not to get out on the counter. It was like natural instinct for him to not to jump on stuff. Even just the smell of food around, think, gee, free food, sitting there for a while. I'm gonna eat. Nah, not that cat. But no. MD, you falling asleep on me, bro. It is getting kind of late where you're at. And works tomorrow, don't you? Okay, I need my coffee. Knew it. Start to fall asleep. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you. Just get licked by a fish? What the heck? Okay. MD like, nah. But no, what I was gonna ask you, MD, how much time you got left? Your girlfriend. Wow, really, Dodo? You're a turd. Or like classic random Dodo. Dodo, I'm sorry, you gotta take the nuclear off and add random on there. Wow. Wow. Well, I'm happy I have a ring on the one that I love, and it's not a fish. She is a mammal. She has 2 legs, 2 arms, one beautiful face, body to go with them. Yeah. MD, come on. Coffee. Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. No. Wow. What? Why? She's gonna be like, what in the hell are you trying to do? Oh, she won't like that. She's not big on surprises, bro. She wouldn't like it. Walk away? What the? Wow, that's dirty. Oh, that's dirty. Oh, that is dirty as clean cheese. I swear. Wow. MD, better wake up, bro. Up. Wake up. Just say blame Dodo. Yeah, should probably get a kick out of it then. At least it wouldn't be like me hiding in the guest bathroom with the Nerf shotgun. And we're not talking about the ones that shoot darts. We're talking about the ones that shoot the little foam balls. I've done that a time or two when both cars were running and now we're down to one car, which sucks. Yeah, I like our 2025 Ultima, but I do miss my stick shift 1996 Honda. Oh well. But yeah, but no, when both cars would running, she would come. No, legit. I'd like in the kids' loo, I'd hide in there, I'd turn the light off, and where it's dark in there, and someone wearing all black, you ain't gonna see nothing, nothing at all. So yeah, I mean, you might see the red, the red part of the Nerf gun. You find same problem. So another 2 to 3 more weeks. Darn. So no, she would come home and all you would hear is, babe, babe. And I'm just sitting there and I'm just cheesing away, you know, trying not to laugh, trying not to, you know, breathe loud or anything. I'm just trying to be as quiet as possible. She's walking through the house. You got blocked. Why'd you get blocked? I regret nothing. Oh my goodness, what the heck? So, you know, I can still hear her walking through the house. All you can hear is, you know, her footsteps and babe, constantly, repeatedly. And she'll walk towards, you know, Jasmine's bedroom. She'll, you know, pop open the door. Nope, not in there. No, no, no. And, you know, right as soon as she gets ready to open up the boys' bedroom door, because it's right there at the loo door, that's when she gets shot and she starts screaming through the house because that scared the crap out of her. Then I turn around and get chased because she tickles me. This is what drives me nuts. She tickles me. I can't block it. I can't resist the laughter, you know? But when it comes to her, oh no, no, no. It's like, boom, armadillo mode. Armor activated, or, you know, it's like that. I can't get to her armpits because if I do, she tries to reach to grab for my major tickle spot. Wow. And so you know, it's a win-lose type of situation for me because, you know, I can chase her down, spank her butt, shoot her with a Nerf gun, you know. But when it comes to tickling, that's where I lose in the battle. I cringe up in a little ball trying to protect every little tickle spot I have, and it just don't work. But I try to tickle her. No, I mean I've gotten her maybe um uh, probably like 3 times. What the? Oh wow. Oh my goodness. So yeah, when it comes to our house, yeah, I'm 46 years old. I don't care. I'm a big kid at heart. I love it. I mean, no better way to bond with your kids. Just be a kid yourself, along with them. You know? Play tag in the house, as long as, you know, nothing gets broke or no one gets hurt. Play tag in the house. And we also do this thing, of course, if anyone in the stream has watched Lion King, and where Rafiki, you know, dips his thumb in the red powder and smears it across Simba's forehead. Yeah, we do that to each other in the home without the red powder. But we do the whole thumb Simba thing. Yeah. MD, you're falling asleep, bro. And yeah, Casey started up this thing that's no different from the Simba thing, except instead of you saying Simba as you're rubbing your thumb across your child's forehead, you're saying chicken jockey. Yeah. He's got me doing it. You need to up your sugar in your caffeine. Oh. Make it black. I replied. Coffee ready. So yeah, we have fun in this house. We do. And yes, there will be times, like I said, in the middle of me live streaming, even while she was able to live stream, yeah, same thing. We'd all end up, one way or another, playing tag in the house or Simba tag. Then blocked. Oh my goodness. Yep. So yeah, we have fun here. And the only time you hear Peanut bark, not when me and Mama jump in to have fun, but when the kids are back there being loud, having fun, cutting up, doing whatever, Peanut goes nuts. Oh, she goes nuts. She starts barking, and she don't bark like with aggression, just you can tell she's barking with an excitement. Like she's wanting to join in on the loudness. So, but I will admit she's a very good dog. She really is. Um, when she's with, I can't really, I mean she's a very good dog. I can say that. Um, when I go outside, you know, for her to use the loo, you know, normally I'll sit there and tell her, find your spot. She immediately stops what she's doing and she goes and starts sniffing around to find a spot to pee or, you know, do the poo-poos, you know? So yeah. Very good when she comes to that. Um, when there's deer or raccoons in the area, she goes nuts. So I have to stay really close by her and everything, make sure she don't run off and start chasing after them and thinking she's a dire wolf when she's not. You're just an American short-haired Chihuahua. So, yeah. Trust me, you are not made of steel. You're not. You're not Spot from Boston Dynamics, yo. But yeah, but when she's outside with the kids, she has to be on a leash. She has to be on a leash. So she definitely has to be on a leash when she's outside with the kids. Um, Jasmine, it breaks Jasmine's heart because, you know, yeah, she gets out from her collar and she runs to one of the other neighbors' yards. And, yeah, Jasmine comes running back into the house, crying. It's like, baby, calm down. What happened? There's Peanut. She explains while she's crying, you know, it scared her and it made her upset. So, I mean, that's instinct. And sure enough, you know, I start screaming Peanut's name. Here comes Peanut running down the hill, back down the driveway. Right. Get your bum back inside. You know better, you little squirt. Almost crashed into the water. Oh, snap. Wow. So yeah, she's a good dog. That she lets you know when she wants to go outside to use the loo. She's gotten here lately. Her whining is starting to sound roughly the same when it comes to go outside. Um, she has more of a softer whimper when she has an upset stomach, to go outside to eat grass. And then her severe whines when she's got to pee real bad or she's got to do the poo-poos real bad. So yeah, very good dog. Snot, sleeping all day. But yeah. But no, with the new wife, no, I thank the world of her. Yeah, a lot of times I don't show it as much. I know I should, but she does know that I love her because I tell her like 15, 20 times a day. And yes, I call her beautiful. I don't call her babe, honey, or anything like that. I always call her beautiful because, damn it, she is. She's got a kind spirit, even though she says that, she's got a smart aleck attitude, stuff like that. I still see a kind-hearted person in either way. So, and yeah, I mean, she is the type that, she'll, give you the shirt off her back. So, she'll do anything for anybody, but, not do anything for herself, which sucks. And, I mean, yeah, when she got the 2025 Ultima, I would have to say that's something that, it could be a gift to herself. She deserves it. She definitely deserves it, So, I love her a lot. Hi, Fury. You doing good, bro? I haven't really done much. I've just mainly lollygagged and showed off my builds and chew on the fat with Dodo and Mercury and MD before he passes out falling asleep because it's probably like, what, 11, 12 in the morning? Well, 11 at night, maybe 12 in the morning where he's at, maybe 1 o'clock. I don't know. Let me look. He's probably about to pass out if you don't hurry up and get a drink of coffee and wake himself back up. Or get himself some like really ice cold water and splash himself in the face maybe. Something like that. I don't know. He's gonna pass out because it's very early in the morning for him, I'm sure. So. It be okay. I don't want to times. Oh. Yeah, it's 158. No? Huh? No. Well, that's for, oh, never mind. Okay. So, yeah, 11:58 p.m. Got like 2 minutes till 12 in the morning, bro. Yeah, see, look at you. You better get that coffee if you're trying to stay up. If it was me, you know me, I would have just been like, night, bro, I'm gonna crash. You know? Just crash. Just crash. I mean, well, I mean, except for Mercury, but me and Dodo know how much you love your coffee and how much you love your sleep. Thank you, bro. But yeah, I mean, just, just crash. Just crash, MD. Just do it. Just crash. Shut them eyes. Lay your head on that pillow, bro. Lay that head on that pillow. Do it. Oh, wow. Are you gonna wake up M? Seriously? Let him sleep. Huh? MD, oh my goodness. Your AI has been talking to us this whole time. Wow. Because normally MD would not repeatedly use characters to make faces with Z's. That's not like MD. I should have been paying attention to that. Really? Wow. If it's not M getting a hold of MD's phone, it's his brother sometime. Sometimes if it's not his brother, then it literally is MD. But where he's come up with this algorithm for an AI, because he works for some tech company, I'm assuming. So yeah. To be honest, um, I mean, I have mixed feelings when it comes to online dating. I do. Oh, wait a minute, now it's repeating. Oh, now Sony's being stupid. Really? Come on. Quit repeating conversations that we've already had, Sony. But no, I had yeah, I've had my fair share of um online dating. It, um, yeah, let's just say um, it's some people it you know it works for them. For some people it just it don't. A lot of people do get used. Um, one chick I talked to for like 2 years, going on 3. I probably about $14,500 was sent to her, and yeah, she used me. Yeah, so that kind of really destroyed my experience trying to find a relationship with someone that was willing to, build a relationship with me at that time. It's not worth it. For some people, it's just not worth it. You end up getting used and thrown in depression because of loneliness. So, yeah. Alright. Yeah. 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 It's happy thoughts. Yeah. Happy thoughts. That rock totally tried to push me out of the way. That tree did. Oh my. Oh, that rock's pushing me. Oh. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh, the rocks. Yes, stop it. Let me out. Come on. I drove you in here. Now, okay. I can drive you out of here. Here we go. Yay. Maybe soon someone will make a mod for a galleon or a brig. Wait a minute. Huh? Okay, so the red sail is perfectly fine, but the blue sail's glitched. Why is sail like super bright? Okay. But no, I'm definitely happy now with who I've got. Okay, so what is up with this? Why?
Why are you doing it to me? Oh my god, oh no.
Alright, so let's see.
Alright, let's mess with your settings, yo.
Back to red flag. I mean red sail. Okay. Alright. So there's nothing wrong with that. So I go back to the blue sail. You're back to normal. Thank you, bro. Seriously. Up these blue sail. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anytime confusion. That's all I know. Yeah, it's just you and Fury right now. I mean, yeah. Mercury said hello to Fury. So maybe it's just kind of I don't know. Eh? Okay, bunch of squiggly lines and M. Alright. You're upside down, yo. About these in the front. X? Or is that an X? No, it's just the shadow from the ropes. Okay. So no, it's still upside down. Well, upside up V instead of a upside down V. Okay. But like I said, when it comes to the port sides where the oars come out at, yeah, you can see inside. Oh, wow. No, she's always hungry. Who? My tummy. Alright, so, well, now I know it was just a graphic defect with the sail, so. Kind of want to take a break from the castle still. Kind of lollygag with something. I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Keep coming back to this island right here. I'm tired of going to that island all the time. Wish Lost Isle would hurry up and come out. Fjordor and Valgero. Them two are coming out next. Yeah, he'll probably be up all night paying his butt off. Alright, so, jeez. Want to find a decent, just a small, decent little area. Nothing big. This little guy. Yeah? Maybe? Uh-uh. Okay. I don't like this little spot. Got it. That's coming from way over there. No. Um. Okay. Yeah. That did not make any sense at all. Oh man, poor Cerritos. Look at you, stuck on the. Come here. No, no, no. Actually, follow me this way. Follow me this way. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Come on. Always catch myself talking to these things. Come on now. Okay, come on. A little more. Come on. Goodness, buddy. Come on. Can you not swim just slightly faster? Come on. Stay. Keep your head above water, yo. There. What are you doing? Come on. Yeah. Yeah. That boy can sleep. Actually, you're not bad looking. You know, you went so hyper right now on to attack me. Actually see what you look like. You're not bad looking. Alright, I'll leave you alone. Now I got you on land and away from rock where you're a little lonesome. Do 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 do. Nice if they added all of that over there too. That would have been cool. That. Sadly, you can't. If the map was opened up big enough to be able to travel all of that, awesome. Not all of that out there though. Can't reach that. Sad. Sad. To build on. Alrighty. Actually, go. Oops. So. God dang it. Could there have been a flatter one than this? So maybe not that one. Yep. Here we go. Through here. Same. I don't know, it kind of dips in. Yeah. Not good for the body. Right, so. Oh, there you are, little guy. You get put down there. Yeah, put the thatch handrails down there. Good on me. Actually, let's do it like this. Do it this way. Get my thatch handrails. Okay. Quarter walls. Half slopes. Alright, now. Oh, dang it. Go. Oh, oh, oh. I need. I need. I'll just go with that for now. So get ourselves a pillar, cycle through till we have the little short, thin one. Raise you up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ceilings. Doop, doop, doo. And then quarter ceilings too. Alright. So now. Boom. Oh, come on. Right. Go. Sure we still got the half. Okay. Boom. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Doo-doo, doo. Pow, pow, pow. Doo-doo-doo. Bow-da-dow. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, so... Heck yeah, here we go. Boom. Boom. Wish it was 4:30, so mama could be home. But no. It's only but 6 minutes till she goes on break. I want mama home. Now. Alright. Do. Switch you. Okay, there we go. Plus I call her mama too. Alright, so there we go with that. Now. Do 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 do. There. And put you. Come on. Go. Right now I need. Yep, now it morning for you. Alright, so I need night. Night, bro. Da, 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 da. Yep, that was his AI talking to us. Because he doesn't spell by the way we spell by. Nador. Let's see. Um. Yeah. Oh yeah. Duh. I don't remember what I was looking for. Oh, 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 oh. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, there you are. There.
Boom. And here we go.
Put you right there. Oh, okay. Now, okay. Bro, you confuse me all the time, yo. Alright, there we go. Can't put one there, because that's where the stairs will be. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. You can't put handrail underneath stairs, because it kind of stops you from going up them. So... I think Fury's still in here. Oh, you donut. There you go. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Get it. Oh, you. There we go. Alright. Da-da-da. Okay, now. Back to stairs again. But use... vanilla. Okay. Meet that roof. Doodah. There they are. Huh? Where'd it... There it is. Yep. Usually how it happens. No. Oh no, you. Ugh. Placed in the wrong spot. There we go. Now. Yeah. Huh? Why does the texturing of the wood look like it's got a dust buildup or sand buildup? I know it does it in the snow area, but never seen it done on a beach. Okay. Alright. Sure. Okay. Whatever. Alright. Do it this way. I will. I will. She should be getting on break, well, by the clock on the tablet, 3 minutes. And then after that, I got to go pick up William and Jasmine from the bus stop. Casey's going to be hanging out with one of his classmates after school. So, yeah. Not used to Casey not the house, school. So, yeah. Just used to picking up all three of them. So, alright. Who? Okay. No, 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 no.
Swap that out. There we go.
Nope, not going right there. Do need to go right here. Come around the other side. Boom. Okay. Snip. There we go. Boom. And I'd rather have a... Let's see here. Okay, some of the other stuff that I'm going to need to finish this little place up. A wooden sign. Maybe a ladder. Standing torches. No. Wall torch, if I can find it. Should be further down here by the scissors, as always. Yeah, right here. Cursor is right on top of it. Oh yeah. Okay, so now... so now I forgot the wooden door.
Dang it.
Let's see here. No, not adobe. I don't want an adobe door. I want a wooden door. Then go down here to the greenhouse stuff. Get some windows. Okay. First hand. Let's hit up ceiling. Oops, stop. There we go. There we go. Oh, why'd I do that? I could just use it. Yeah, see this one? Okay. Usually looks like that when... Oh, dude, mama. Do 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 do. Beautiful. There you are. Okay. How's your day so far? Oh. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. So how's your day been now up to this far? Different? As in good or bad? Good, I hope. Uh... Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Wow. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, why won't you... Phew. Alright, if I do it like that, will you... Okay, there we go. What the heck? As soon as I put it down, it immediately gets covered in sand or dust. Doesn't make sense. Okay, whatever. Go with it. Well, like, remember how on the raft, snow started collecting on the raft, right? Well, I don't know about the raft physically because we had that platform built on the top of it. But that's what the ceilings and hand railings are doing right now. It's like they're collecting. Oh, never mind. It's gone. Okay. Even on the ceilings, it's all okay. I guess I'm assuming it got a little cold here, so there's frost, I guess? Maybe that's what it was supposed to be? So, yeah. Okay. Never really paid attention to what it does on the beach. Okay. Till now. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah. Let's get a door put on this thing. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. Where's my doors? Okay, I need that. That. Hey, Em! Do-do. Okay. So, turn the door opposite and also change that. Okay, now windows. Boom. Same thing. Boom. Oh, stop. There we go. Alright. Okay. I'm doing good. Been a while. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Since you're in here, Em, show you what I've been working on. Do 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 do. Oh boy. Right? Oh, there we go. Or from over here, this little hut that I placed up here with some torches this, well, campfires this time to keep myself warm, which now there's no point. There we go. And there you go, Em. I don't know. Um, it pretty much kind of had me slightly fooled, making me think it was actually him. But no. So yeah. So anyway, beautiful. Uh, uh, I hope the rest of your day turns out better. Yeah. Yeah, I know, you're just not working your usual pace. So. Yeah. Need to go ahead and start slowly getting ready, because I got 9 minutes before I go get down. Do, do, seriously? Another school shooting? Oh wow, no dang. No. Yeah. Just need buddy and that's it. I don't even know how warm it is out there. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm checking. says 65 right here. 65 feels like 65. No, oh, no, never mind. It updated. 68 feels like 68. No, really. Yeah, that is. God dang. It ain't supposed to at least hit 71 until 5 p.m. All because that hurricane brought in all that cold air. What peanut? So yeah, 65. I mean 68. Do do do. So earlier, okay, when I loaded up, the save file for the center, half of the animals that I spawned in yesterday, which I spawned in like five or six dogs, and then I exactly remembered how many I counted on cats. I just wanted to make the village seem a little bit more alive, So, they were randomly walking throughout the village. And so, this was, after I died, because where I was at, freezing cold. So, my character ended up dying as soon as I spawned in. Then after that, like I said, I jumped down there and, everybody's all up in there, walking around. All the cats were walking around. Next thing you know, I start hearing a commotion outside the wall. So I'm like, okay, I'll check it out. And sure enough, it was a Carno and not Spinosaurus, but a Utyrannus. And yeah, both of them had babies. So I was gonna, turn around, say, the heck with it. Do tame, both parents, so that way I can just claim the babies without having to sit there and slaughter the parents or anything like that. And so anyway, yeah, I turn around, accidentally killed the Carno parent, because I thought it was a different one coming up at me, and because because the parent ran off, and then I was like, well, okay, all right, cool, I'll leave you alone, and that means the baby can just chase you down that way, and I don't have to worry about taming you. And so the next thing you know, wait a minute, what? My Carno died. Okay. I didn't know where the baby Carno went. So anyway, parent comes back, and here I am thinking, different Carno. Kill that parent, and then the baby turn around, caught up to where, the dead parent was. Thought I tamed it. It stood still right in front of me, so I used do tame, and after that, do tame, the baby Utyrannus, and sure enough, here's one of the dogs outside the wall, and I'm sitting here thinking, how'd you get out? Because there's no stairways up along the walls or anything. There's no way for them to get out. Not even to parkour from the rooftops to the wall and then off the wall. There's no way. Then I found one of the dogs embedded in the ground. There was no way to get it out. It was completely embedded in the ground. No head sticking out, nothing. All you could see was just the name. So I aimed my blank rifle at the name, shot it, killed it. Poor thing. Yeah. So that was the only little. Yeah. So that was about the only mishaps that I had. And then earlier, when I switched over to Asteros, the sail on the ship, right? The red one shows up fine. You go to the blue one that has, the blue sail. The sail itself turns gray, and you can. And the part that I kind of liked about that it was glitching out on me was for the fact that you can see through the back side of the sail. Oh, there's the pail. All right, love you. I will. Love you. Later. All right. So now I got to start getting ready. Grab me hoodie since it's starting to get still chilly out there because that Hurricane Aaron brought in some cold air. Oh, I don't like the cold. No, no, sir, I don't. Do not like the cold. But alright, I'll be back from picking up the kids from the bus stop. Won't be long before I'll have to leave. It'll be like 20-minute time period. So, and then after 20 minutes, 3:30, we all leave. Pick up Mama around 4:30. Come back to the house around 5:18, 5:20, something like that. So, yeah. I will. I'll pretty much be AFK the whole time. You guys can chillax and gaze at the castle or just whatever you want. Find someone else to watch until I come back. I don't know. It's up to you. But anyways, later, yes, I will be safe. Alright. So yeah, I got about 18 minutes left. What is it? Okay, well, we need more milk. Oh, I can read it like this. This is for your ILP. Yeah. ILP and your RTI2. So it's basically all on reading. Hawaiian punch. Alright, so we're gonna leave this on the table for right now, okay? What? Yeah, that's coupons and junk. Well, I mean, if we ever, well, no, we'll never hardly eat at Wendy's because we rarely eat out. Dookie Donald's. The heck is this? Oh, leaf filter. Okay, whatever. Coupon for leaf filter, whatever. Oh, might hang on to this one. Oh, might hang on to both of these. Because this is Subway. Subway's good to eat at. No. When do we ever eat at Wendy's? Well, then the coupons are no good to us if we never eat at the place, now do we? Oh. Oh wow, baby. Seriously. Yeah, hold on. Verizon's got a deal for iPhone 16 Pro. Whatever. What? Oh, okay. Hey, there's the brand that we get. Baby, you don't jerk things out of people's hands like that. Oh, it's just you yanked it out of my hand. Hold on, because I'm reading the... Okay. Okay, new location blowout sale. Oh, that's why they're doing coupons. Okay. Then again, it shows Fogger on the front. Then again, me and Mama get Foggers, and I don't see a coupon for a Fogger on here. Whatever. Might hang on to that one. Let's see if she'll... But these right here, that's trash. Yeah, just make sure you throw away the scraps of paper. What, baby? What?
Bruh, hey, smash them.
What? What? Seriously? Really? Baby, you know where the scissors are at. It's because your brother had them the whole time, you turd. Well, you did hear him say, "Can I cut these up?" Blah blah blah. Did you not hear him? Oh, well, it's because it would have just taken her a second to do this compared to you a few minutes cutting all that up. Small thing? What? Really? Yeah. What with my vape? What the heck? Seriously? Just set my vape down somewhere and I don't know where I... Oh, no, still in my pocket. I was checking the wrong pocket. Oh my, oh no. Yes. Yeah. Technically, bruh is not in the dictionary, so no, it's not a legit word. Bro is not in the dictionary, but bro is shortened for brother, which is in the dictionary. That's just like the abbreviations for LOL. That's not in the dictionary. No, that's not lol, that's laugh out loud. I don't know, it just sounds weird calling it lol. LOL. All it is just abbreviations of laugh out loud. That's all it is. Yeah. And that's like, and then that's like the, you know, what the, can't say it because I'm still streaming. Okay, so that's the, yeah. So it's just easier to say WTF. Yeah. What? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, that's like with my that's like with my streams. Yeah, I don't permit cussing in it, but somehow, yeah, a cuss word still slips. You can't help it. It's an accident. I doubt Brooke would have done it, but I'm sure someone in the chat might have done it. Alright, now, I've got to go use the loo.
Hello.
What? You hid my jacket and you're not telling me. Yeah. So you probably mentioned it in the stream, didn't you? You probably mentioned it in the stream, didn't you?
Hey, how'd you find it that fast?
Well, you know, with the blanket bulging up like that, I kind of noticed, gee, that looks like that would be my hoodie underneath your blanket hiding. Hold what for a second? Why? Okay, why'd you want me to hold your drink? Okay, why am I holding your drink?
Down.
Bend down. Okay. Why you take my headset off, yo?
Hello again. Hello again. Hello. Hey. My bird, my heart is whatever. So that's not Dr. Pepper. That's my drink. You were about to drink it. Keep this.
If it's sitting over there with the rest of the junk, then no.
Well, whatever's coupons over here, I'm gonna keep. Like all of these, but everything else I just.
Why? No. Why do you want to hide my jackets? You know what I didn't even get when you came in? I didn't get a hug, yo. I want a hug. I want a hug. I want a hug. I'm gonna get my hug whether you like it or not. Oh, big old bear hug. Oi. Oh, guess what? Give me that forehead. Give me that forehead. Mwah. Love you, baby. What? 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 Now you're gonna give me an actual hug or bend down again? Okay. Are you serious?
In a diamond, there was this mom and this son.
Oh. Now you're expecting it. Okay, so never mind. Well, yeah, it's... Wow. I couldn't do that. Oh, so that wasn't legit real. It was, yeah, it was a skit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, guys. Be back again.